Who knows? Maybe my casket for him will be built by the time he gets here. Oh, I already finished everyone else's. Anyways, hello everybody. Welcome to Centrality Disillusion. This is a lovely little campaign where each of our gracious players are playing different deities, able to create their own faiths, religions, armies, and even lore for themselves. And personally, I love fucking with them. Last time we had so many interesting little developments between the father and daughter's quarrel. We had a literal cancer god, well, cancer godding with creeping angels. And at the same time, we also had the information man, the bird with a plan, the martial order master. He's arrived from Jersey. Oh, and Local will be here later, and Astral is not sure if we'll see him in this episode. So, who wants to go first?
Not me.
I mean, I'm 5 days ahead, but I guess I could go first since I don't intend on talking to any of you until you're up here in the timeline with me.
I think. Hold on. Let me look back messages.
How is. Wait, how are you 5 days ahead?
Because I took 8 days of travel to get here.
Ah,
You're on the same day. We're all on the same day.
Incorrect.
We're on.
I am 5 days ahead. It took 3 days just to get to to get to the edge of Itray. It took another 5 to get to Jeristy.
Oh,
Yeah.
Local was incorrect.
Yeah. I'm 5 days ahead.
you, the thing I was gonna do here was just a timing line so that we don't have to have so many fucking complications. Just to say that everyone's like sliding scale things. Or would you rather just have your advancement ahead of everyone else?
Whichever is easiest.
I want to say that whoever is the latest situation is gonna push everyone to the latest one. All right. That way we can just have everyone on the same page from here on.
Okay. Well, that would probably be me because I'm 5 days ahead.
Mm-hmm.
I guess I guess I'll start first. So Sidus Corvus reaches the gates of Jeristy.
Southern, eastern, western, or northern.
Um, which one? Southern or western would probably be the closest to the mountains, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Probably the southern gate.
All right then. So when it comes to you just flying down, are you doing? Oh, here's the best of the question: are you coming out of the sky, dropping down at the gate, or are you walking up? How are you approaching
I
this?
probably come out of this. I probably come out of the sky like probably a few 100 feet out, and then walk up to the gate.
Mm-hmm.
Um, does it look like just like people passing through, or are there like guards and they have to check your papers and stuff?
There are guards.
Because I don't have papers, but they're not like stopping anyone.
Doesn't seem like it. There's occasionally questioning things going on, but like doesn't seem like anyone's pulling up papers.
All right. I pull out Sawtooth and plop him down. Um, so Sidus Corvus and Sawtooth are right in front of the southern gate, and Sawtooth goes, "All right, I got this stuff. I got all the gold since you were planning to do something else. Yes, I was planning to do some sightseeing, and I had some business in the docking district. Yeah. I gotta go to town hall. Um, so yeah, and the two walk up to the gate and try to just kind of walk through.
Excuse me. Hello, hi. What are your names? You mind I ask what you're doing in Jersey?
I am Sidus Corvus. I am a local deity. Obviously not local from around here, but that's the rank. I'm just passing through, kind of seeing the different townships of the continent and such. This is my associate. Yes, I am Sawtooth. I would be probably considered the designation of monster. I'm here on business and legal reasons.
Great. As the man moves a little to the side, putting his rifle down, as it wasn't aimed towards you, but it is obviously pushed up. Because you know the good old fucking rifleman stance? Where you
Yeah.
have it like kind of cross over your body? Yeah, put it down.
Sidus Corvus notes the muskets and recognizes Fumale's work. I guess if he seems to be done with us, we walk in.
Yeah.
All right. So, could you ask real quick, or use your crazy powers to figure out which way town hall is? So then, Sidus Corvus then asks, which way would be like the town hall of this city?
You get
And then he, oh, you go ahead.
the response you get is that there is none.
Well, apparently there isn't a town hall. How the fuck does a city not have a town hall? I don't know. What are you specifically looking for? Is there like a patent office? Sidus Corvus asks if there's a patent office in Jersey.
You see, this is the issue of you're thinking of things that are smart people things, and I didn't plan this or make it. So someone explain to
I
me
mean, if
what the
there's
fucking
no
pat
patents, that's perfectly fine. That just means I don't have to fork over money for like paperwork.
paperwork is less needed. Let's treat it like paperwork's not
Cool,
needed as much, at least for now.
cool.
I might retroactively make this,
I
but
don't think they deal in such legalities here. Oh, sweet. Then I guess whoever just point me in the direction of whoever deals in real estate. So then Sidus Corvus asks, where would be a real estate department or like a realtor?
all
You
right.
gotta
So
have one, right? Like Soleil got a barn.
I got that from the king.
The king is secretly a realtor. That's how he makes the money for fucking Brazine. He sells fucking houses in his city.
Yeah, it's not just the taxes you gotta pay. You gotta pay the royal rent.
You gotta pay the royal rent too. That's how he makes his money. He sells
But
the
I
houses.
dealt with the dragon. I dealt with the dragon.
You did deal with the dragon.
here's the thing, right? You get a location, you get the place.
All right, sweet. I tell Sawtooth how to get there, and he's like, "Sweet. I'll meet you back here at the gate when my business is done." And Sawtooth scampers through the city on towards the realtor's office. And Sidus Corvus, we're gonna continue with Sidus Corvus right now, and we'll come back to Sawtooth here in a little bit. Sidus Corvus wanders through the city. He's kind of just looking around. How's the architecture of this place? Is it like neat? Is it just different? Is it? It's probably worse than Larbo's, but like on a scale of 1 to 10, 10 being Larbo, 1 being like slums. What's the infrastructure of this place looking like?
So you saying you going like if you were to go left, right, we talking like east, west. How are we talking?
I guess just north up the main road.
No, it's pretty actually pretty nice. Um, Everything's for the most part pretty consistent. It's mostly adobe buildings.
Got ya. How do they keep the buildings cool? Is it just like, is it literally just like Adobe buildings, or do they have like in Legend of Zelda where the Gerudo had like water on top of their houses to help with the cooling and stuff.
Nope. It's just straight up Adobe.
All right, cool.
I mean, most people are
Um,
wearing like brown or sandbender chic. I've literally explained it as this: sandbender chic.
all right, Sam Bender chic. I appreciate that. I kind of go north and try to head towards the docks,
All right.
figuring that will get me to the water.
Mm-hmm. So once you arrive there, what are you
Um,
looking for?
well, I kind of look out, like, appreciate the scenery. This is legitly the first time Sidus Corvus has ever actually been to the ocean. The closest he was ever been was Lamna's meadow, and that was too far away to actually see the ocean.
Mhm.
So he's just kind of appreciating the moment that this is his like first view of ocean. What's the weather like?
Hot as shit, but at the same time, the water's pretty. The water's pretty, but when I mean pretty, I mean it's in the way that it's like kind of high tide still. It's up there, but it's lowered. Actually, one of the things you would notice upon reaching Jersey when you were first walking in is that upon going off the plateau that the city is built on, it just dives downwards into the sand of the desert.
The city's like really high up there.
It's not that it's high up, it's more so that the water level used to be a lot higher and is now receded down.
Interesting. Um, is there like a lot of fishermen around? Like, what is I generally seeing like boat wise? Is it fishermen? Is it navy? Is it like dock workers putting shit on merchant boats?
You see a good chunk of fishermen and merchants, people doing what they have to do.
Okay. I create a new dimension kind of, so I just kind of like blip with mana for a second.
Mm-hmm.
Ain't nothing super noticeable unless you got mana, but it's not aimed at anybody. I'll send you a DM of what dimension I created. Um,
Crawfish.
and then I ask, is there a lot of like is there a great coral reef or anything around here? Are there like lots of fish and stuff?
Say that again?
Is there like a great coral reef around here? Is there like a lot of fish?
Yes, there's a lot of fish.
Um, is it a diverse amount of fish, or is it like a lot of a few specific fish?
Very much a lot of very much many fish. We've had these discussions a few times with Cersei's turns because of their own fisherman shit going on. Fish here are
Got ya.
plentiful and come in very, very like it's easy to find like 12, 15 footers. Like there's just tons of fucking massive fish to actually get. It's bountiful.
Perfect. This sounds perfect. All right. I start kind of gliding over the water's surface, little stars that like twinkle above the water before disappearing. I look through the water, and then I start asking about each specific fish species, like how many of them there are in the area. You don't have to answer these. These are like specific questions. I say as Corvus should only be the one to know, not us mere mortals. So like, how many types of fish are around? How many of each number? Then he starts asking which fish like mate for life, which ones kind of split off, and he starts asking all these different kinds of questions so he can kind of set an idea. Then he very categorically and carefully scoops up like huge amounts of each type of species of fish. Like
Where
I'd
are
say
you doing
probably
this?
a tenth. What?
Where are you doing this?
Why or where?
Where?
Where? Probably a few 100 feet from the docks.
Okay, cool. I just wanted to have that little bit of thing. Let's say, homie, You doing all this at the docks? How? All right, got you.
So like probably a tenth of each fish group. I very carefully and categorically take like the mates, their clutches of eggs, and all of that, and I put it in the new dimension. Very carefully placed in to be as little, to be as a little amount of annoying to the fish as possible, so as to not stress them out or anything. And I just kind of move each type of fish species population into the poacher god. God damn it, Dell. This isn't even like, I think, isn't poaching like where you steal things from other people's land? Like this is general use fish of the sea, right? Is this specifically owned by Juristy?
No, but you're like off the docks. You're just picking this up. You didn't say you're paying for it.
I mean, it's in the ocean.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no,
it's not like
no.
I'm stealing these from the other fish. These are still in the ocean fish. And it's like, I'm not stealing all the fish. I'm stealing a
Never mind.
small population of each fish species, so that way I can create my own biome.
Cersei.
And I do that, and I put them all in the new dimension.
Cersei. Do you remember one of the reasons why Theodore didn't go with just taking as much as he could?
Not really ringing any bells right now, but something to do. I presume pissing something off?
Mm-hmm.
Why is there never just an easy answer, Dell? Why is there always something with you? Why can't there ever just be, oh, there's just a lot of fish here because this is a lot of fish sea?
I get that.
Why can't we ever have anything nice?
But you can't.
Anyway,
This is a Dell campaign.
First off,
That's
you
fair.
can't even say this is about you because this was explained sessions before you even made the jurisdy.
Sessions and sessions ago, but still, like, still.
Anyways,
And also, you can't say that this is something that Sidus Corvus would know. He just got here.
yeah. No, the good old question of what are the rules? Anyways, we have a local merfolk population. Eventually, someone's gonna pretty much swim up and go, "Excuse me, what are you doing?"
Do they know it's me?
I'm assuming that
Does,
you're.
does the being stand? Does the luminous spot grabbing a few, grabbing a couple dozen fish every now and then?
Yeah, you said you're like floating across the water grabbing fish. If I don't see
Yeah.
the dude who's just snatching up a bunch of fish, like, hey,
But to be fair, it's not like I'm grabbing them with my hands. I'm grabbing them with magic. But if they're merfolk, then they have enough mana that they probably can sense like little pulses of mana over the surface of the water.
MP?
So a merfolk comes up and asks me what I'm doing, right?
Yeah. Also, the reason why I would even start to pick on this is not because you said like I grabbed like 100 or a few. You said a tenth, and I was like, that's fucking insane. A tenth of a population to disappear.
Wait. How much is a tenth of the population of this like fishing thing? Like, is that hundreds or is that thousands? Because if it's thousands, it's
Thousands.
definitely less. Thousands, no, then it's less than that. It's a
Yeah.
lot less than that.
So-
Okay, then in that case, I probably grab like a couple hundred of each fish type. I didn't realize we were going that abundant. This ocean is just
That's
roiling
still
with fish.
some
Then,
industrial grade fishing. My God.
well, you got to have enough to actually
Monkey
create
pirate.
the biome.
A monkey
Yeah,
pirate
you can do
coming to
that with, like,
Jersey
a
and
good-
immediately not the system.
Yeah, you can do that with a good 3 dozen.
Yeah, I grab like 100 of each fish. Then maybe like a couple hundred if they're like small. If they're like small fish that get eaten by the other fish, I probably grab like 200 just so that they don't get eaten out, you know. But like the bigger fish, I grab less of. The smaller fish, I grab more of. Trying to like make an even amount for a biome, but still probably enough to where this guy comes up and goes, "Hey, what you doing?"
Yeah. It's
But definitely not thousands. That would way overcrowd this dimension.
Yeah, no. That's why I was just like, I don't think MP has a quantity of how
Yeah, I did
absurdly
not have a good
fresh.
grasp of the absurd amount of fish here.
Yeah, no. Like, fish is plentiful here to a point where, like, we don't worry about getting fish. It's it's stupidly common.
I also grab like some sea urchins and like stuff like that. Like coral and rock things, that's already in the dimension. But like general like sea creatures, that's the stuff I grab up.
Mhm.
So I'm guessing the merfolk still comes up, even though we have pulled it down a lot from a few thousand to like 200 at most.
Yeah.
Well, you see, I'm making my own little biome of ocean sea creatures. So this plentiful fishing spot, I'm taking a small ecological dose to try and create my own oceanic area.
You're making an aquarium.
Basically, dimensional aquarium.
If you're gonna go about doing this, how about you make sure that you actually do it over a larger swath of area instead of just taking a bunch from one spot, please?
That's a good idea. Thank you. I make sure to take from different areas.
And what is your name?
Sidus Corvus.
Ah, alright then. As you would probably look at this thing and actually examine what the fuck it looks like, right?
Yeah.
I would describe it almost like, you know, like fucking catfish had his whiskers.
Mm-hmm.
It has those, but it's like coming out from like right off the top of the middle of the lip, going down and then straight down, almost like it's the fucking um. It's giving him really really sharp mustache vibes for catfish whiskers, and then his actual body has a few different fins going along the sides, but instead of them crossing over from like the back to chest, they're going straight up and down. Hmm.
Yeah.
Anyways, your name is Sidus
I'm also
Corvus.
grabbing crustaceans. Yes, Sidus Corvus. Kind of like hopping between different areas,
What
grabbing a few, and then coming back for the conversation.
what are you, if you don't mind me asking?
Local deity. Well, not local around here, but you know, the rank.
Another? Oh Jesus.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Well then. So, if you don't mind me asking, I think that, you say you're gonna be creating an aquarium, right? Is there any
An
place of
aquarium.
hmm?
I was just agreeing that, yeah, it's kind of like an aquarium.
Is there a particular purpose, or is it because it's just pretty?
Oh, I intend to allow them to naturally go through the course of their lives until their populations increase, and then pick from them for food.
You wish to farm them.
Yes, but in a very pretty and lovely environment.
It's a farm.
Insane.
Yes.
Anyways, my name is Castile. Have a great day.
Oh, Castile, that's a very lovely name. You have a great day.
Yes. Anyways, I have some things to attend to. You are.
Don't worry, I won't be doing this again. This is a one-time thing.
Oh, trust me, it would be far worse if you were taking like thousands of fish, thousands. That'd be absurd. People live here, you know.
Of course.
Anyways, hmm. Actually, you say you're from where exactly?
Well,
Wouldn't
I
know.
came from Larbo, but
Larbo.
I'm
Is he? Wait, is he back? Or is he?
no, he's not back, but his town's still around.
Ah, oh, that's neat at least.
Yeah, I suspect if he's still around in some sense, he probably won't come back till UT leaves.
Good luck on that shit.
Exactly.
But if you say you're from Larbo and you're coming to all the way to Jeristy, is there a place you're heading, or are you just wandering?
I'm just wandering, getting. I was basically born and then got stuck in Larbo for like 4 months. So I'm trying to just kind of get a lay of the land, figure out the continent, get a feel for the cultures and stuff, you know? Try to collect up some resources to kind of make something for myself and my Sanctuary Guardian. Hopefully build something for like future people and stuff, you know?
That at least makes sense. Well, if you ever need something, you can possibly ask me. If you can find me, that is. Or I feel like it,
Thank you a
actually.
ton.
That's the better. Yeah, no. Not if you can find me, if I feel like it. Don't just think you can show up and ask my family things. Whatever. Anyways, have a lovely day.
You have a lovely day. And then I go about, finish my business, make sure to carefully do it. And then I return to the docks and start wandering through Jersey. So
Yeah.
now that we got our fish for our ocean aquarium dimension, um, let's flip over to Sawtooth, who is currently scampering over to the real estate office. What building does he does he see any buildings that say with like a sign that says like realtor or houses for sale or anything like that, or real estate?
He sees a building with a picture or at least a design of a home on it, on the side and hanging outside of it. It's pretty obvious that you can walk in if you wish to, would you?
Sawtooth walks up to whatever looks like a door, knocks, and then enters.
As you pass through, you see that, well, it's actually pretty well done. Unlike a few of the other spots around town that have relatively nice things going on for the external, the interior of here has nice silver inlays pushed into the fucking dirt and ground. And it's had a few different pieces of tile attached across the flooring. As you see a man looks over to you and says, "Hello." Wait, sorry, wrong voice. Whatever. Anyways, hello. How can I help you today?
Yes. I'm looking to buy a small building and a plot of land, preferably on the outskirts of town.
On the outskirts.
Yeah. I'm looking to start up a couple businesses, and I'm looking for some places to build those.
Huh. Well, first off, if you're going to start a business, are you trying to run it as like an actual brick and mortar, or are you just trying to set up a stall or a stand? There are permits necessary. I'm not the guy to talk to you about those things. I like to do my business a little bit differently. But yes.
Appreciate the information on necessary permits. I'll go get those after our business here. But yeah, I'm looking for not a stall, more a couple brick and mortars, you know. One's more of a general store type thing. The other sells a very specific product that I think travelers would be interested in.
Specific product for travelers? What do you
Yeah, to make traveling faster and easier.
what
If
you
you want, I can give you the pitch. I'm not sure if you'd be interested in something like it, but and then he snaps his fingers and out drops Hasty Drake,
Mhm.
and he says, "This is a special invention of mine, the Hasty Drake. It's a specialized vehicle that allows you to travel safely and faster than at least any other vehicle I know of.
So a
It's
machination.
it's fast. It's machination. It's
Gotcha.
fast. It's durable. It can get you anywhere you need to go, faster than anything I've found. It can go, and then he gives the hold on. Got to get to the actual agility thing, so I know. Where is it? Okay, there it is. It can go. Let me copy and send this to you. The others aren't here at the pitch, so they don't get. It can go this fast. Just every 5 seconds. It can travel this over an hour. It's very efficient. Very durable. Would you say that would probably be faster than a horse, right?
You sent me as the what stat is that?
That's its agility.
All right. Got you. Dope.
MP's
Scroll.
cheating again.
All right. Yeah. No. Fast than a horse.
But yeah, it's faster than your common mount. Durable, stays where you leave it. It does need recharge from time to time, but that's kind of what the general store business is about. It's like it's a general store, but it also has a recharge station for your hasty drakes. But it can get you very far, very fast.
MP, I'm gonna type something to you in DMs.
All right.
Uh-oh. MP is getting smited.
Yeah, that's what I feel like is happening.
Also, hello everyone.
Hi, Loco.
Hi,
Welcome.
Loco.
Glad to be here.
Del, that's disgusting.
That's
That's disgusting.
God, what is it? Did
He
MP like nerf
DM'd
it to the
me
ground or something?
efficient Cybertruck.
Efficient Cybertruck?
I'm not.
I mean, at
Hold
least it's
on.
efficient. Also, did you just pitch a gas station?
Yeah.
Yes, I'm. Also, first
I'm
off,
teaching
you've typed
yourself.
efficient wrong, but also, yes, I'm pitching a gas station and a car dealer,
Yeah.
Oh
No,
my
gas
god.
stations kind of
So,
basically
require
right next to each other.
horrible.
how
All
many
of this is
people in
horrible.
gas station? Something like
This
truck
is
stop.
literally Sawtooth's money plan back in fucking Vavista before he fell through the portal.
Dell, this better cost 20 billion gold.
Are you seriously trying to compare this to a tank?
Yes.
You're insane.
20 billion gold, Dell.
No 20 billion gold. This is literally two sets of real
I
estate.
guarantee you MP made it bullshit.
What do you mean bullshit?
I guarantee
not your
every
turn.
stat on
Shush.
it is better than a 10.
Shush.
Okay, first off, this doesn't even have a gun on it.
Anyways, I need y'all to do me a lovely favor. You know what that favor is called? It's called continue with the person's turn.
I think that's a good favor. But yeah, this is the main thing I'm selling. I'll have a general store nearby that offers food, drink, knickknacks, stuff like that. But also have like charge stations outside. Uh, going for like a whole business stratagem here. Do appreciate you mentioning the need for business permits. I was going to try and find a patent office, but apparently you don't have one here. So I thought maybe this place was a lot looser, but it's appreciated to know I need business licenses and stuff. So I'll go figure that out after I'm done here.
Yeah, well actually if you want I can introduce you to someone who can help you get one of those. If you don't mind.
Oh, that'd be very appreciated.
In fact, if you save What time would you actually be doing this, by the way, MP? Say it'd probably been like what, early morning?
Probably early morning is when this shit's all going down.
Uh, if you come back in about like an hour and a half, my boss, well, the owner of this place, will be coming back through, and I believe he could help you get acquainted with someone who would be able to help you with this.
Very well, very well. I'll be back in an hour and a half. But until then, do you know of any um smallish buildings and or plots of land just outside the wall for sale?
I do. So, here's a question. How much does privacy matter to you? And how small are you okay with going?
Well, for the plot of land, privacy is kind of the opposite of the game. We want it to be very open, very visible. Kind of trying to show off the product, you know. Um, as for the other business, it's also going to be more flashy. So neither of them, privacy is really important. But for the small building, it doesn't need to be overly large. I'd I'd say big enough for it. Probably only need 2 rooms, a big one in front for selling the products, and uh, a one about the same size or slightly smaller in the back for storing them.
All right then. Hmm. Yeah, I do know a few. If you don't mind, give me just Actually, you said you would come back for that information.
Yeah, yeah.
By the time you come back, I'll have something found out for you.
All right, appreciate that a ton. Uh, think about the Hasty Drake. Right now they're on a deep like sale because they're just coming on. So I plan in the future to have them for a higher price, but right now it's about 5 gold per Hasty Drake. So you consider that, but thanks a ton for the knowledge about the permits and for figuring out that about the real estate. Have a great day. I'll see you in an hour and a half. Then Sawtooth picks up the Hasty Drake into his inventory and goes to do something because now he has to figure out how to fill in an hour and a half of his time while waiting for those permits and or well, waiting for a guy who could lead him to the permits as well as the real estate. So I guess he kind of looks around if there's he looks around and sees if there's any like shops around and stuff, trying to figure out what the city has and what it's missing.
Got you. So, what exactly are we talking here? Like, just overall shops? Because the place has.
Overall, like I'm guessing it has general stores and stuff, but what does it have that what is it he's more looking for what it's missing than what it has. Like, does it have places where you can take your laundry? Does it have places where you can shop for potions and other stuff? Does it have a place where you can buy magic items? Like, looking for more specialized stores than general stores because he's gonna already pop down a general store and he assumes there's probably other general stores around. He's more looking for specific stores that the city might be missing and noting off ones that it already has.
Hmm. Give me just a second. I'm doing a thing. Yeah, no, I'd say that most things are probably moved away. Like, you
Moved
can.
away, like there's a lot of abandoned stores.
Okay, what I mean by that is there are plenty of places that happen to have buildings that sell luxury items, gold, jewelry, things like that. But the city is mainly used to just shipping shit in through it and out.
A lot of import and export, not much actually having shit here.
Yeah.
I see. Okay. So a lot of open market for a lot of different things, especially if it's more of a shipping place than a travel to and leave from, huh?
Yep.
Got ya. That does make it problematic because it doesn't mean there's a lot of tourists moving through. I guess, like, what food do they serve here? Is there any like different kinds of foods that are missing that might interest people?
Fish. There's a few sheep, cattle. There's a few different, but like most things are
It's
pretty
mostly
similar.
just general meat, huh?
Yeah,
With majority put on fish.
like there's like a few fucking desert fruits you'll have if you're looking for produce. There's wheat, there's
All right,
bread.
so this place is very limited when it comes to like produce. Like a fresh salad would be hard to find here.
Yeah, I'd say that generally speaking, unless you're going something like nice, like big. Like
I mean,
there's a few places that are
that
gonna
makes
have it, but like
sense for a
yeah,
desert city.
yeah, like there's gonna be some places that will have it. Those places are not plentiful.
All right. That's interesting. Definitely something he'll have to talk to Sidus Corvus about later. Um, though from the sound of it, Sidus probably has a plan for that. But yeah, he kind of just wanders around for 45 minutes, and then once 45 minutes is up, he figures he should probably start heading back so that he's not late. Sidus Corvus is still just kind of wandering around the city, appreciating architecture, looking over different storefronts, seeing if there's anything like interesting going on. So I guess Sawtooth goes back to the real estate office about an hour and a half later.
We're gonna take Volga off the fucking wheel and Verde, get the fuck out of my way. All right. Let me just spin to see what NPCs I want to throw in this room as well, just in case. Right, there's one.
Jesus Christ.
Imagine you get Trag.
Oh my god. Oh, please no, God, I don't need that. I don't need Trag or Ments showing up and being like, you don't
Or
get real
Brazine.
estate.
I
Or
got him
Brazine.
twice.
Now,
In a night.
first up, first customer, the king himself. Hope you serve a good. I hope you do good service.
Jesus.
But no, there seems to be a few different things going on here. As so if I can sit up real quickly. Hey, yeah, no. What would Sawtooth's reaction be to just seeing a fucking horse here?
Like just a regular horse?
It looks like a regular horse.
He's a little gonna question if like there's some kind of horse mafia in town that's gonna try and break his legs for saying that his shit is faster than horses. But he's gonna throw that to the side because that sounds utterly ridiculous. And if it's true, fuck it, he doesn't deserve legs anyway at that point. Because I mean, if your alarm bells go off, you throw them to the side, and then it turns out it was 100% true. It's like, well, goddamn, I had every chance to leave this encounter, and I still stayed. I might as well get my legs broken by horses, I guess. Um, I mean that's what happened in the alleyway back in Vista. So he's gonna pretend like this just isn't even a problem, and he's just gonna like wait in a waiting area seat or something for the like receptionist.
Oh, the horse isn't in line. It seems to be talking to a guy. Actually, as you pay more attention, as he actually the guy the horse is talking to walks over to you and is gonna go. Your name's Sawtooth, right?
Yeah, I'm Sawtooth. I came in here earlier about some real estate, and also they mentioned something about getting to meet the owner.
Yeah, I own the place. So,
Ah, nice to meet you. And I put my hand out to shake his hand.
and he matches your gesture in kind.
Very
He's
nice to meet you.
he's a little bit lanky,
Uh,
a little bit kind of. I wouldn't say greasy, but like he's a little lanky. Shakes her hand, brushes fucking hair back out of his damn face, and he goes, anyways, so you're looking for a place on the outskirts of town. You want somewhere that's to be a little bit flashier so you can market your business. Am I correct?
yeah. I'm looking for a small building and a plot of land. Uh,
Now, how
the
much
the
money?
person before also mentioned that you might know some about getting some business papers and such.
Yeah, I could get you some papers.
Yeah, I'd appreciate that.
Got you. So, how much do you actually have for a spending budget, if you don't mind me asking?
My budget's around 70 gold.
70 gold.
Yeah.
To keep
Not
the
looking for
land.
anything fancy. That'll work.
To keep the land. Or you're just trying to rent it.
Trying to buy it out.
Huh. Well, for 70, I could find a place. Um, yeah. You know what? I can get you a place for 70. I can't guarantee you exactly they'll be massive or big or anything, but you got the land. There won't be a building on top of it for, well, that's not a lot of money. But
That's perfect. I can have a building built later.
that's all right then. Um, yeah, yeah. As he like looks over to the horse again, and the horse just nods at him as he then nods back. So I believe that you and I will work pretty well together. Do you have any other like connections with other people or ways that you would also like this to be paid off, or is it just 70 that you hand up straight?
I have the full 70 on me. I do have a business partner, but he's engaged in other matters right now, so I have the full sum on me.
Bit business partner.
Yeah.
As this man leans back in his own seat and just goes, "Who's your business partner?"
Sidus Corvus.
Not to be crass, monster, human, witch, deity. What are they?
I believe they call themselves a local deity.
A local. Okay, working with a local deity. Um, are they also trying to set up in town as well?
Uh, they work in business with me, so this is our joint business practice. I don't know what you mean by as well.
We've had a few more local deities than there used to be. All appear one after the other.
Are they particularly rare around these parts?
No, not rare. They come around. You may see a few of them. Say about what 20 years, you might get one, two, possibly even like four or so, right? But they come in bursts, and sometimes they don't all stay in one area. Usually they spread out. It's weird for them all to conglomerate, especially when they're just like this.
Well, maybe they're trying to make contacts and stuff, or something. I don't know. I'm not gonna assume the minds of deities.
As far as I'm concerned, it seems fucking stupid. But it's the way they are. For some reason, they'll even fucking take a bottle of alcohol from you and just take it as it is. Won't even
Like
question his
rubbing alcohol, or just like a
something
beer.
something more like this. As he pulls out a metal flask from inside of his shirt, like his dress pocket, and then puts it on the table.
And they'll just take that from you without like paying for it or anything.
No, it's more like they'll take it from you if you give it to them. They won't even question the actual contents that are in it. They're just. It's a lot of power with a lot of naivety for new spirits and new deities. The likelihood that they get into trouble is high.
Yeah, yeah, I could see them getting into a lot of trouble very quickly, especially with all that power. The one I work with definitely tries to keep a level head. Um, at least he seems to, from what I've gathered. He says he's done some things he'd rather not say, but you know, who hasn't, right?
I've killed men. I've I've fought with people. I've done what I had to do. I'm not gonna blame them. It's not my issue.
Same, same.
Oh,
The world is a dangerous place.
I never actually gave my name, did I? The name's Knive.
Knife, nice to meet you. Sawtooth again. This motherfucker. uh, as soon as he pulled out the flask, I'm like, is this the guy who gave Local the fucking poison flask?
I
I
knew
was
it
thinking
was.
that.
I knew it was it when Dale mentioned that he brushed the hair out of his face.
He's
Yeah,
the only
well,
person that described
Sawtooth
reportedly
has no
hair.
beef with this guy.
Yeah.
This is his first meeting. He just seems like a a pleasant businessman.
He
Yeah,
touched my prostitute.
like, he tried poisoning me.
Jesus. Um. Well, so is this guy gonna lead me to the real estate, or is he like what's the next phase of this? Like, do I get taken out to what I'm trying to purchase, or
He actually is going to do a little flip on you real quickly as he looks over and says, "So, if you hand me about, say, 20 copper, we don't even have to walk out there. We'll just be there."
I'll walk.
Yeah.
Good for the legs.
All right then. If you suit yourself, I'll be out there, out at the southern gate. Once you reach there, tell me. As he holds on to, well, the horse that's been sitting here listening to this conversation the entire time, and they just disappear. You feel like I would imagine Sawtooth's gonna feel the wind kick back on him, as he can tell that that thing just moved fast as fuck.
Feel like that's specifically a jab at what I said earlier. But anyway, he pulls out his that Hasty Drake. The specifically between his Hasty Drake and the ones he will be selling is his Hasty Drake doesn't need recharged. So he just rushes towards the southern gate, going full speed as he can in this Hasty Drake. If I remember right from your ruling, he can only go as fast as his own agility in the Hasty Drake, or was there something else there that I'm not remembering?
That's more so for combat nonsense. The agility of the Hasty Drake can do what it needs. If the machine can run as fast, he can
Oh,
drive
cool.
as fast. The main issue here
Okay,
would
cool.
come in
Then
if you were doing nonsense such as, I don't know. Oh, sorry. If you were too damn slow to actually operate the thing. AKA, I
yeah, so I
went
couldn't
200 miles an
use the
hour.
hasty drake to dodge.
Yeah. Like,
Okay, but I could use the hasty drake to run that far, but can't dodge in that same capacity. I see.
yeah, it'd be the difference between someone
I
who's
think
driving a
fair.
fucking sports car for the first time and then deciding, I want to hop in a minivan. Bitch, you go from the minivan to the sports car, you gonna fucking wreck. You ain't
Yeah.
know what.
Wasn't
All right.
the rule when driving? Never
But yeah, it goes really fast and it reaches the southern gate. And I look for this knife guy.
Yeah, no, he's there. Fucking snake hair and all.
I ride up to him on my hasty drake and go, all right, where's this real estate we're looking at?
So, it's actually right over there. If you don't mind following me, we do have a little bit of walking to do, but I don't feel like doing that much. As he looks
All
over
right, that's
to the
fine.
same horse, and it does say, "Have a lovely day, Mr. Sawtooth," before it then disappears.
I'm sorry. Okay, have a lovely day.
And Knive just goes, "Family, am I right? Help you one time,
Yeah,
and all of a sudden they want to dip out and leave."
yeah. This honestly hits a little too close for Sawtooth. But yeah, let's go to the fucking real estate.
Mm-hmm. And congratulations. Oh shit, I fucking dropped a cracker piece. You landed on my shirt, which means you have chosen death by double jeopardy.
mind. Death by double jeopardy?
Death by double jeopardy. I didn't know that. Everyone at home, be careful if you ever end up on the game show Jeopardy. If you get double jeopardy, you die, apparently.
Dell will materialize in front of you and for you, I guess. Fucking hell.
Jesus Christ. Not this Dell. The character that his username is based on, which is infinitely more horrifying because that's like a multi-universal god being. So your fate is inescapable at that point.
It's literally a tier 0 character in versus battle wiki, aka just no. You don't even get the choice to roll for and die because you were chosen to die.
Yeah.
Anyways, let's continue. Yeah, no, Knife just straight up leads you to a plot of land. Has you, a few pieces of paper, sign, shit, get that over with, right?
Does he give me a general gist of how big the land is? Like, is this a large plot of land, or is it more like you could fit a hut here and have a little bit of land around it?
It's enough to have a small home on. In fact, the best way that he would actually announce the rectangular section of land that you have is by reaching into his fucking shirt pocket sleeve, almost to the point that he reaches a fucking your shoulder blade. Imagine someone shoved their arm all the way up their fucking shirt, until they reach their shoulder blades, and then pulled out a few fucking small serpents that he then let crawl around and say, "All right, you see that one there, that one there. These are the actual dimensions. These are the corner pieces of where your land is drawn for your property lines."
So I could fit like a small hut here and have like a small area around that hut, correct?
Yes.
Now, a small hut, what do you categorize as a small hut? Like how many rooms would it be and how big would the rooms be?
To me, the word hut means it's one room. But I was gonna say a small house, which is like a two
Okay, so you're
bedroom.
gonna say a small house. So I could fit a small house in here with a little bit of yard space.
Yeah.
All right, that sounds doable. Because if I do a hut, and then I can use that yard space to kind of show off the hasty drakes and put some flair around. I don't really have any other vehicle options right now, so this would work, and I can always buy more land. I asked Knive if I could always buy more land to add on to this later.
Oh yeah, you could always buy more. Technically, the land's mine, and it is what it is. But yes,
And this is for the full 70, or is this like part of it?
just yes, with 7,000, yeah, this is exactly everything you get.
Sawtooth was hoping that the real estate here would be good enough to where he could buy like a small chunk of land like this and then a small hut, but uh it is what it is. So Sawtooth's gonna have to pick and choose here. He's thinking that for this he'll have to go with the gas station first and then upgrade into the car lot later. But either way, if this is the best, actually he's like, hold on, let me confer with my business partner real quick. He goes off just a little bit so that he's out of earshot. And he goes, a Sidus Corvus, not sure if you can get a message back to me, but you know,
I would like to stop you here.
okay.
Sawtooth will be able to do this. Sidus Corvus will not be able to get it because Sawtooth does not have faith to give. So there's no message being sent here.
What?
Wait, hold up. Nope, that doesn't
I
work.
thought if you mention someone's name, then you can message them.
Sorry, never mind. Fuck
Yeah.
it. I was just thinking you were doing something else. I'm dumb. I thought you were doing the blessing to get the crow.
No, the
I thought
clairvoyance
you.
thing?
Yeah, no, I thought.
No,
Yeah,
no.
no. I misunderstood. I thought you were doing the blessing for crow, and I was like, no.
No, no, no. I'm DMing Sidus Corvus real quick to be like, cause they're business partners, you know. He's like, I was hoping to get a hut and then a small plot of land, but it appears at these real estate prices, I can only afford the plot of land, like a small plot, and like Sawtooth gives the general dimensions. Um, so Sidus Corvus, do you think we should just go with the plot, build a little general store on it? I think our best bet would be to just buy the plot and get a bit of and build a general store on it and try to sell up until we can buy more land, and then when we go out far enough, build our second business there. At least that's what I think. But I would like to ask you if you know if there's any other real estate offices or any other deals we could be missing. So then Sidus Corvus gets this while he's just like going around the merchant district or whatever, you know, like passing through stalls and stuff. And he sends a raven over to Sawtooth so he can send his response after he asks the question. Is there how many real estate offices are there in the city, or is there just the one?
Technically, there's plenty of real estate offices, air quotes. As for how they're all owned, mostly just one place.
So it's one place. So okay. Through the Raven, Sidus Corvus says back, it appears one individual owns a monopoly on the real estate here. So whatever price they've set is kind of the price. And Sawtooth nods at this, going, shit. Well, it is what it is. Sidus Corvus, I'm gonna go for it. We gotta start somewhere. That hey, you're the business. You're more of a businessman than I am. I trust your intuition. So Sawtooth goes over and he goes, "All right, I'll take the plot of land. Here's the 70 gold."
Thank you. Nice to meet dealing with you. If you don't need anything, that's fine. If you do need anything, you can search for me, and yeah, that's all.
Yeah.
Oh, you said you
Have a good
needed
day.
connections with the place for business, right?
Yes, I do need to get my business papers in order so that way I can begin selling.
Mind to ask, what are you again? A monster, witch? What are you?
I would probably be considered a monster.
All right then. Um, I know of a guy. He might cut you a discount. But when I walk over there, it's gonna take a while. I'll have to find him. Um, give me about just a second. As like Knive walks off from himself, and those serpents that he had mentioned before he gathers them all up, collects them, they slide back into his clothes as he seems to just kind of keep fucking serpents on him.
Sawtooth, while he's collecting his serpents, starts putting sticks where the serpents were, so he knew exactly where his new property line was.
Yeah. And once he gets all of them back together, he's going to pretty much walk over to you again. Alright, so we're going to be going somewhere else. Sis left, so we're not going to be going in style or with speed, but instead we're going to end up going the long way. If you don't mind, just follow after me. And
Do
the
you want to just
sawtooth.
get in my hasty Drake? It'd be cramped, but there's enough room where we could probably both get in, and then you could just direct me to the location.
How fast is that thing?
I give him the agility score.
Got you. Let me look at what the fuck knife shit is. Knife, where's your fucking stat block? Thank you, bitch. Anyways, yeah, no, you're definitely faster. Alright. Knife will just, yeah, no. I'm not sure if I'm gonna fit in that thing. You mind if I just sit on top?
Yeah, that's fine. I pull
Alright.
out the hasty Drake. I get in the driver's seat. He kind of sits on top. I tell him to like hold on tight.
Mm-hmm.
And I go slow at first, so that way he gets and then I build momentum, so that way he has a chance to properly brace before going full speed, and then I just follow his directions.
You see, here's the funniest part about this, right? Jersey City, very, very populated place. People are constantly rustling and bustling.
Are you gonna make me do an agility check to see if I hit anyone?
Please make Sawtooth hit a civilian.
Please,
What the?
God, no.
Please make it 2x4. Make him just run over my problem.
Please let him just run over my problem. Oh, good. I rolled a 3.
So, Knife fucking fell off.
What do you mean he fell off?
I was rolling to see how
Wait, whose
well.
roll is whose here?
No, I was rolling to see how well Knife held on.
Oh.
You all immediately just assumed I'm after y'all. No, I'm also after the NPCs.
God damn. How did he? Wait. Which roll was his? Was it the 3 or the 80?
The 3.
What do
He
you
rolled
think, FT?
a 3. God damn. Yeah, my agility's definitely really good on top of that 80.
Yeah. Knife basically just tried to hold on to a fucking car. While he basically just tried to sit on top of a car while the shit ran off.
Mm-hmm.
You think it
Man,
isn't?
I even tried to do it to go slow and then speed up gradually to give
Yeah,
him a chance.
did that count for something, Dell?
He just fucking
Did
falls
he?
off this bitch and immediately eats shit. So he just goes.
God damn, we didn't even fall gracefully. Like, nope, I'm hitting the ground.
On a
I'm just gonna
3?
walk.
Yeah, he's not falling gracefully.
Sawtooth goes, shit, sorry, man. Are you okay?
Okay, fuck it. He's not injured in any way. He's a little more durable than that, but like still, fuck, that
Okay, yeah,
still hurt.
let's just walk. Yeah, definitely next arc of Hasty Drake is having a second seat.
Yeah, please. As they are going to lead you off. Eventually, you're gonna find a little bar place, just some nice drinks. And he goes, "We'll meet him here. Um, we set up a little bit of a transaction here. you just want what, one, two permits, right? Business permits, right? One is for mounts,
Yeah.
and the other one is for
Well,
general store.
currently I only need the one because I don't have enough land to do both. So I just need the one permit right now.
All right then.
I'll expand into the second one later.
I like a man who has a little bit of business. Well, not really, not much. I like someone who has the drive to actually do what they need to do, and you're
Thank
not
you.
as uppity as some other people around.
Knive, I'm beefing with you.
No, I'm beefing with you. It's funny.
Anyways,
So yeah, I guess we kind of just wait for this guy we're supposed to meet. I don't get a drink or anything. I don't have much money left.
mm-hmm.
Want to save that for the permit.
Knive does actually end up getting himself a few. I mean, why not, right? Upon which
I mean, it's his money. It's his time.
yeah, he gets a few drinks. He's chilling. He's relaxing. Um, occasionally you'll see him walk off and get up with somebody as they then start dancing, and then come back around to the bar. He's like, okay, you see that guy right there? That's him. As well, you notice that someone's walking through the bar and sits himself down across from y'all at a table. Hi, I was told that you were looking for apartments for your business, correct?
Yes, I am looking for a business permit. Name's Sawtooth. Nice to meet you. And I put my hand out to shake his hand.
I would like to not.
All right then. And I retract my hand.
Thank you. Okay, so it's nothing about a discourtesy or just distrust, but general protection, if you know.
All right, all right.
Fuck. Goddamn.
Uh,
Sorry, I have a tangle of hair and I'm just pulling my comb through.
I'm sorry.
Yeah. Anyways. So, yeah, no, he's going to propel a little contract towards you. And he goes, so, if you signed here, you can end up getting a business permit. It won't cost too much up front, at least with this version. This one you pay back what you owe through royalties and antiquities over time. If you understand about what say like 4% of gross income from said business comes back here for until you pay it off. Is that understandable?
Sawtooth reads throughout the whole contract. Is there any part of this that looks like it's trying to screw him over?
And no part of it seems like it's being sneaky about it, but all of it very much seems strong armed.
Is this an official contract from the Kingdom of Jeristy? Or, like, does it have a special seal that says Jeristy on it or something? Or is this just a contract?
It's official.
It's an official Jeristy contract?
Mm-hmm.
And are these rates permanent? Or do they go away after a time? Like, after you pay up for the full amount you're supposed to pay?
They do disappear once you actually pay in everything.
And what is the total they're asking you to pay?
Well, they're just asking for a very simple one. Small, itty bitty, tiny little committee total. It's around like 4K copper.
Gold?
I just
I
said
paid
copper.
70.
I just said copper.
You said
No,
4 grand copper, which is 40 gold.
Yeah.
that's not a lot at all.
That's more than half of what I spent just on the little plot I put down, and this is just to legally own a business in this fucking city.
Just say you're broke.
So what? I have to put down a gold so that way I can have this piece of paper to say that I can fucking do a business here.
Yeah.
Oh my god. And then I still have to build the actual business on the fucking plot of land.
I could give you a loan if you want.
Uh. Wait, when do I have to make payments? Is it like monthly or is it just like out of profit?
Out of profit.
Okay, good. That's something at least. I'm not gonna have debt collectors come after me because I tried to have a business in this fucking city. Uh. Sawtooth leaves the contract on the table and goes, 1 second, I need to confer with my business associate before I sign anything.
Alright then.
I'll be back in 1 second.
Yes.
And then I leave the table, go outside real quick and go, okay, Sidus Corvus, I got the plot of land. I'm also trying to get the business permit we need for the ability to actually sell things here in the city. This fucking city, let me tell you, is a scam. Apparently, in order to get a business permit, you have to put 4,000 copper, or otherwise known as 40 gold, down to actually be able to sell things here. The contract they're trying to get me to sign right now, it would allow us to legally sell goods here in the city. However, we would be selling the goods where like 4% of our profits would go away in royalties until we paid off the full debt to own the permit, which would be the 40 gold. And I'd have to put down a down payment of like 1 gold in order to get the permit. Then we have to pay the remainder 39 gold off out of our profits. It would not be us technically being in debt. It would just be that until the 39 gold is paid, that like 4% of our profits would be taken out of the new business. Do you think I should sign the contract now or wait until we get at least the store built on the land? Sidus Corvus, with the Raven still around Sawtooth for communication purposes such as this now. Different Raven. That other Raven has like Raven kids to go back to and stuff, you know. As Sidus Corvus kind of sighs and then goes, I guess it doesn't really matter if we get it now or later. Either way, we'll have to pay it, and either way, it's coming out of profit as opposed to over time. So, if you don't notice anything sketchy about the contract, we should just sign it so we have it, and then we can focus on building up our business, having everything we need. Sawtooth.
Okay.
Sawtooth then says, "Okay, Sidus Corvus, I'll sign the contract and I'll start figuring out what we want to build there and stuff. Here's the coordinates for our new business venture," and I give the coordinates of where exactly the plot of land was outside the city, so that Sidus Corvus can meet me there instead. And then I go in, I go, all right, I've conferred with my business associate. We see no reason to really wait to sign this contract, so I will be signing it now. Sawtooth signs the contract and hands over a single gold to the person. Goes, and with that, I now need to pay off 39 more. But at least I have the permit. Is the contract itself the permit, or is that a different thing that you're going to give me in exchange for this 1 gold?
Oh, you sign here, I give you the permit, and we go about our separate ways, usual.
Very well. May I have a copy of the contract so that I may keep it for legal and business purposes?
Do you need it again?
Just to keep for paperwork.
Oh, understandable. Yes, we can make a version for you.
I appreciate it. So I hand him the gold, I take the permit, and a copy of the contract.
All right then.
No evil laugh.
What?
Yes, no, even laugh.
I'm just saying it's fun having only characters we've met before.
Give him faulty business practices.
AMP,
Don't worry, I'm gonna give you the gold.
Yeah.
you now wishing that you were paying attention to all the things that happened in JRC?
A little more, yeah.
Yeah. You thought that this
But
place
to be
is
fair, I was in the middle of a fucking war, and I didn't expect to actually be building a business here.
true.
A lot of stuff changed.
Yes, that is true. Incredibly true. So now that you have your papers, you have your things, and they give it to you, and it's all ready. What are you doing? Also, by the way, are you signing this with Sidus Corvus or just you? With Sawtooth.
Sawtooth would probably put his and Sidus Corvus's name on it, since they're business partners.
This makes me question: are you allowed to write someone else's name for contracts?
Yeah, I was about to say, you're signing a contract for another person? Can the crow do it?
Yeah, I let the crow do it.
All right, cool.
Crow
'Cause
flaps in,
I was gonna
grabs
say,
it with its beak. Actually writes really well Sidus Corvus with a little bit of flair on the end, and then just goes and then flaps out of the fucking building
Bullshit.
to go back to his crow
Bullshit. I want
family.
that crow to write like a crow.
I was gonna say
That
congrats.
crow to write like a crow.
Bullshit.
Congrats, you've taught a crow how to write Sidus Corvus's name. This may or may not come back to haunt you.
MP,
I hope that crow starts signing every contract it sees.
MP,
Yeah. Yeah.
what's your mana?
For Sidus Corvus or fucking Sawtooth.
Sidus Corvus.
Hold on. God. Can't even sign a contract in peace.
Exactly. What's the crow's mana?
That's 57 for whoever's doing this, and then 56 for me. So it's completely dependent on who has the better mana stat now.
It was
So,
actually a mirror of you, and you rolled one less.
oh my god, shush. Anyways, Sidus Corvus from hold it. Sidus Corvus commanded the bird to do so, right? Like, so he's aware of what he's doing.
Yeah.
You feel the contract becomes binding.
Oh god.
And
Good thing
saying,
there's no other
Enforce
magical contracts that says
Let's
Corvus is signed.
go.
sorry, one of you speak at a time. Marrying,
I
local,
was
or me?
saying magically enforced contracts. Let's go.
All right.
I was saying at least Sidus Corvus hasn't signed a magical contract before.
I mean, yeah, no, you have before actually.
Mm-hmm.
But I only have to pay back the gold from the profit of my business, right?
Mm-hmm.
So if it never makes any profit, they only got the 1 gold. So
Yeah.
at the end of the day, of all the contracts I could sign that would be magically binding, this, although strong arming, seems like the least worst one.
Yeah. The funniest part about this is it's the same similar presence as the last time you signed one.
Oh.
What do you mean the last time I signed one?
What was the last contract Corvus signed?
I've never signed a contract. I've made promises.
Pronto.
Oh. That would be one. Okay. So these are Fronto's contracts that he's probably selling out to people. So he's probably the god of darkness and business, huh?
For those who do not know what the fuck's going on here, this is the mob boss bar.
Okay. So I'm guessing Fronto probably gets a fucking percentage of whatever these contracts make, which is why he does this. Either that or they pay up front for the contract and then they use it to get interest.
Yeah. Who needs to break
39
kneecap?
golden debt. Let's go.
Who needs to break kneecaps when we could just magically have you fucking pay what you're owed?
Yeah, but I don't technically owe anything
Exactly. So
as long as I'm not making a profit. Once I start making a profit, 4% of that profit goes to paying off this debt.
How much interest?
I assume Sawtooth would have caught an interest clause, right, Dell?
there was no interest clause.
Good. Great. Wonderful. I was being very careful about everything, like how much it cost, this, that, and the other. Like I would have been so mad if it was like the interest that caught me. Anyway. I have the business contract. So Sawtooth thanks the gentlemen for their business and their time and leaves the bar kind of floundered at how much gold he spent for how little it feels like he got. But nothing has ever stopped this fucking kobold before, so a little bit of poorness isn't going to stop him now.
Yep. And anything else?
Sawtooth goes back to the plot of land and begins building and begins planning how to build a good like little general store place where you can buy stuff, like basically the same floor plan he mentioned to Knives employee.
Mm-hmm.
But bigger front room for selling shit, slightly smaller back room for storing shit, counter and stuff. He starts plotting this in the sand by their plot of land and waiting for Sidus Corvus. Who's Sidus Corvus? He's still wandering the city. So I guess before I end my turn, Dell, if you'd be willing to roll on the wheel of random people to meet in Jeristy, that'd be cool, I guess. Since he's just been wandering and I can't think of anything else Sidus Corvus would do. But he'll probably head to the plot of land after this interaction.
Is my phone frozen? Oh, it is. Oh, shit.
Man, Dell, that's why we said don't put your phone in water and then put it in the freezer.
Well, you see, I'm a bad bitch from Antarctica. My shit should fucking work like me. Anyways, we're gonna roll a d6. Alright. This is gonna be a shit show.
What was the name of that fish person I met in the ocean again?
Castile.
What? Sorry, one more time?
Castile.
Asteel, okay. Okay.
So stage 1 of the bad blunt rotation.
I'm sorry. What?
Alright, that's okay.
There we go. Alright. Gotta update the notes. Alright, so
What does
who do I
Sidus
meet?
Corvus do? What is he doing again?
He's just wandering the city, appreciating architecture, generally just like saying hi to people, appreciating the city, any kind of glimpses of architecture, music, food, trying to soak in a different like culture when he's been in Larbo and Keytown this whole time, between like food construction heavy and military heavy. He's appreciating a slightly new city construct and why they built things the way they did.
So this is fun. All right.
He's a tourist.
Yeah. I'm trying to think about how I want to do these 5 fuckers. I'm not introducing him as one thing because hell no. What is that? He's just touring, just walking around, right?
Just walking around, waving at people who wave at him, listening to music that might be playing in the streets. He's not buying anything because they're, of course, strapped for cash right now, and he doesn't need to eat. So,
Mary, I have a question. If you're still here, that is.
Yes.
Cool. One of the people who popped up was Gina.
I do not know who that is.
Theodore's wife.
Yes, I do. Never mind.
Yep.
Yeah.
So, how would you feel if Blake basically walked over to Sidus Corvus? How would you feel on Gina with reactions to that?
I mean, that one's. I was just thinking it would be kind of funny if one of the Children's Crusade tried to pickpocket Sidus Corvus.
well, I'd say good luck. The only thing on my person is my book, and that is changed to my person. My book and my quarterstaff. The rest is in like dimensions and shit.
I mean, doesn't stop a teen or a child from bumping into you and giving a quick frisk of your robe.
That's true.
I doubt you're fucking like walking around nude or some shit.
No, it's just robe, quarterstaff,
Yeah.
book, and chain.
Either way, Blake's gonna walk over to you, and you. What's Sidus Corvus's reaction to seeing little red-headed child with from the elbow down on his left arm is just black bones of skeleton nature.
You know,
Yeah.
decorated in a random assortment of jewelry.
Yeah.
I kneel down to. Is he walking up to me?
Yes.
I kneel down to the child's level and go, "Oh, hello. Do you require assistance?"
Not really. I'm trying to think about what you are.
Oh, I'm a local deity. Well, not local around here, but that's what they call us at this stage of our being.
I've met a deity before.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's very neat. Were they nice?
I'd like to imagine that Blake he pauses for a moment, says yes, but then like you imagine if you like you know how when you have a cramp in your hand and you like squeeze it and you're trying to like get some circulation back in?
Mm-hmm.
They do that with their left hand, but looking down at the skeletal hand. Yes?
Hmm. Do you require any assistance or help?
Not really. I'm actually doing pretty well.
Hmm.
Anyways, Miss Gina, can we go now? I'm tired of going shopping for stuff now. As Gina,
Sidus Corvus.
yeah,
Sidus Corvus stands back up, nods, says, "Have a very good day."
yeah. I like to imagine this is happening while like Gina's shopping in like a stall or something, and she just walks away.
Sidus Corvus keeps down the street.
Neat. So, let's see. What epic musical theme song I'm gonna abuse for this fucker? When you wanna get some of the power, when you wanna get some of the town of the sun. Oh, sorry. Anyways, somebody walks over to you and then is coming in immediately. Hey, how you doing? Anyway, so how can I help you today? I think that I am the best person that you could ever happen to meet. If you don't know who I am the one who is to beat. Please let me make you of your acquaintance. As he's going to reach out his hand to Sidus Corvus. What do you say?
What does he look like?
Shit. He's not bad looking, like in the face version, but he's kind of frail looking. If I had to describe him, dainty as a flower, but there seems to be a level of vigor and life in the way that he's moving that he seems to be full of energy.
I shake his hand.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
It's nice to
Name's
meet you.
Sidus Corvus.
I'm aware.
What's your name, if you don't mind me asking?
My name is Clay.
Nice to meet you, Clay. Isn't this the guy who talked massive shit about me?
Mm-hmm. You would definitely
Would I recognize this guy as saying my name before in a talking shit kind of way?
you would get the same thing and you'd recognize the voice.
I believe you've mentioned my name before.
I have.
Only good things, I hope.
No, not really. Some of them, I guess. Anyways, so how are you doing? Welcome to Jerry's TV. It's nice to see you. Well, see you again if you know what I mean, but it's nice to see you.
I'm doing pretty well, just traveling around the city, soaking in the sights, you know.
It's so nice, right? Anyways, if you would like to ever entertain yourself and have a fantastic and fabulous time, I can help you. Oh, I'm not sure what on or how, but I like to know people. I like to get to know everything. And I think you're somewhat similar, right?
I do like to know things.
Yeah. What does the fuck is Size Course think of this? He is a ball of energy and sunshine, but at the same time, there's something off.
Sidus Corvus thinks he's kind of a rude ass that hides behind an energetic nature to try and put people off. But Sidus Corvus is not going to stoop to that level until this guy actually does something wrong. There's no reason for Sidus Corvus to be aggressive. As long as he doesn't talk massive shit about me all the time or try to actually engage me in like a battle of sorts, I have no reason to be mad towards this person. I think they're trying to get something out of me by offering something that's probably of less value. I feel like this guy's trying to swindle. I will keep your name fresh in my head in case I need any favors.
Oh, you can. Go ahead.
Well, it's fresh right there.
Yeah. Anyways, yeah. I think that everyone is amazing. I have you met some of the other? No, you have met some of the other deities, right? Or did you not meet any of them yet? I'm
I
trying to meet
have
people.
met a couple of them. I've heard of the others. I intend on meeting them somewhat later. If I get the chance, of course.
If you don't mind, I'd love to be there if that was possible. But it's okay.
Anyway,
Mm-hmm,
I
mm-hmm.
should probably get going. I have someone waiting for me, you see. But it
Alright
was a
then.
pleasure to meet you, Clay, and I look forward to our next meeting.
Alright then. And that's where Clay's just gonna walk off into the rest of the crowd.
Sidus Corvus continues on. I think you had like 3 more people I have to encounter, right?
Yeah.
Alright.
I'm going to, for the sake of time, just cancel them for now.
Alright. Then in that case, then Sidus Corvus is just gonna start making his way to the southern gate and then make his way to the portion of land we bought to start planning his business practice with Sawtooth. So then I'm gonna end my turn right there with us just owning this new plot of land and the future business practice we're going to put in.
Alright then. So, yeah, no, I don't think there's anything else I can think of.
NP, I need you.
Too bad.
Wait, are you actually gone?
No, I'm not. I'm just gonna chill
Oh.
until it's actually like organically time for us to show up.
Yeah.
Alright.
Alright, so what have we got left on your turn? MP? Or who's next? Or what are we doing now?
Yeah, my turn's over. Sorry.
I could go next. No one else wants to. Beta, Mary?
If you want to go, you can go. I'm fine.
Hold up.
Okay.
I just wait a second before I actually send off local. Beta, 9 times out of 10, you're usually the first one out of all of us to fucking go to sleep.
Well, I mean,
Do you want me to go?
I just want you to keep that in mind because you said that on multiple times and it just goes to hi.
I'm okay right now. If Logan wants to go, I can
if-
go after him.
I'll try and make it fast. I just know I have to talk to MP at some point. And I know MP normally has to go around 11. That's already approaching that.
Okay.
Is that good with everyone?
Mm-hmm.
That's good with me.
Go ahead.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Can you hear me okay?
I hear you.
Okay. MP, I have no clue what day you're on, but flashback like 5 days before it.
I think we ruled
Is-
that everyone was just going to be up to this date to make it simple.
Yeah.
Was that the ruling?
That's what we were
Yeah,
doing before you ended up joining
to
in
make
with
it
us.
simple.
Yeah.
It was rigged. Okay, in that case, I get shunted 3 days into the future.
Mm-hmm.
Fumale pissed
Where
off a
on
time
earth
god
did
or
that-
something.
Where on earth did that long weekend go?
So that's another 750 faith for me, bringing my total up to 3,155.
All right.
Well, now that really fucks with me because now it's day 7. Means I have to go to the kindergarten.
You have priorities.
All right, Seth.
What did you say?
You have priorities. What did you choose to do? Go collect the paycheck or go or do this? What you doing?
Well, I wasn't told that I have to come back every week. All right. Fumale inexplicably decides to wait 3 days before doing this. So Fumale has been training the guards for the rest of the week, as he's been doing. Training them in the muskets, doing all that, getting them to his side, getting them to like them. And Fumale decides, with the previous stuff that he's done, and with the guards he's training now, it is his turn to actually fully and completely understand human emotions, as well as actually trying to relate to them, because he hasn't really been doing that.
Mm-hmm.
And in order to conduct good business, you have to relate to the people you're trying to sell to. And so, Fumale is going to go to the library.
All right, so I'm gonna ask that y'all give me a moment to go to the restroom real quickly, and I will be back shortly. Okay.
Mhm. All of you fucked me. Every one of you.
I didn't do nothing.
Which one of you agreed everyone should be on day 7?
Duh.
Yeah, okay. Dell, yeah, that's fine.
Just decide whichever was easiest.
Mm-hmm. Wait, does that mean Astral gets thrown into day 7? How does that work?
Mm.
Astral's an anomaly of space and time.
Bullshit. I'm dying.
Fuck.
Also, how did we manage to start at 9 today? Or I suppose 8.
Del was playing a game.
Like, did it involve the campaign at all?
No.
Yeah, that makes sense. So, how's everyone today?
Doing good. Why haven't you gone to the doctor?
I'm getting better.
You said that last time, and then you pulled.
And then I pulled 2 more muscles, I know.
You should go check that out. I don't care if you're feeling better. Go check that out.
We'll see.
No.
We'll see.
Doctor.
Everyone will see.
Doctor.
Oh, God damn it. That wasn't my muscle, that was my leg.
Ouch.
Oh. My knees are like an 80-year-old's. I do not have mega knees. Maybe my entire body is just falling apart.
That's not good. You should go to the doctor.
Or if we go to the doctor, then I might get
Yes.
better.
No. No. You're in pain. Go to the doctor.
Only a little.
Have you looked up stretches that help the specific muscle group?
Oh, local.
Yes.
Dell is telling you to go get help.
Oh. Dell's telling me, you know it's bad. Okay.
What? Dell was playing Tap G, by the way.
Yes, I assume.
Oh.
For 2 extra hours.
Hee hee.
God damn. God damn it.
Hi. Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
Anyways, I'm back.
Hello. So, as I said before, Fumale decides to go to the library.
Mm-hmm.
In his mind, Fumale is thinking of the wrong he has done and how he can improve from it. Because he knows the more wrong he does, the less reliable his business is. And we cannot be having that. You got to have community outreach.
I have bad humor. I'm
So tell me
sorry.
what to make. Mm-hmm.
You know what it sounds like to me?
What are you thinking? What?
I'm gonna DM you first.
Oh no. A Dell DM, a DDM. Dell, this is exactly what's happening.
I knew it.
No, it's not exactly what's happening. Fumale does feel a little bit bad.
Is Fumale
But, you know, it's
reinventing the
mostly for
Victorian
community outreach.
courthouses?
Yep, guys, we got pink capitalism. Pink capitalism, Fumale. Let's go.
Oh, I was thinking resurrecting the poorhouses. Oh, or at least
The,
uh,
the,
this, this is the place to stay if you don't got much money, but pay up.
the, the orphanages that Beta owns.
Can we get the plot moving?
Plot.
Anyways,
Okay.
upon arriving at this lovely library, what are you thinking?
I'm gonna walk up and attempt to enter. I know I have a silver ready.
All right.
Or 5 silver ready.
You enter in, and there's a new, younger woman who's there.
Oh, it's not the librarian. Hello.
The woman looks over to you and then immediately looks back down towards her desk and then looks up again and goes, Hello?
Hi, it is wonderful to meet you. Are you the new librarian?
Yes.
Well, it is a pleasure. Here is 5 silver for my entrance fee.
Yep, thank you very much. She reaches out her hand to take it from you.
Now, if you could help, do you know where the books on human emotions are?
Books on human emotions?
That is correct. Well, I suppose any emotions will do, but specifically looking for human for the most part.
Are you looking for a shrink?
A shrink? No, I do not wish to be any smaller.
Right, right. That's what the note says. It says you're very literal. So no, I do not have anything for you on that subject for the most part. We have a few different books on philosophies or ideas, not exactly emotions, but yeah.
Philosophies, ideas. I think my friend. Yeah.
All right, sure. Yeah, may I have some of these? Or not have some of these? May I read some of these?
Yeah.
Wonderful. Oh, one more question. What happened to the other librarian that was here?
Um, are you going to look for her?
Oh, I just wanted to give her this. I'm gonna hand the lady 5 gold.
You're handing it to her. Or you showing her the 5?
I'll show her the 5.
Upon doing so, this woman pretty much she look at it like, oh, that's a good chunk of money. At the same time, she does not seem to trust you inherently at all. Her first interpretation of you is just she's no longer here. She left.
Mm. Well, that's a shame. Do you know where she is? Or could you find her?
I won't.
I see them. If she does come back, I am Fumale. I do owe her something.
She won't.
I see. Okay. In that case, Fumale is going to sit down and read the philosophy books.
Mm-hmm.
Mostly trying to find help on ideals of emotion and how you should interact with others.
Boats, marching up and down again. Sorry.
Well, if you give me Mein Kampf, I'm gonna slap you. Do not give me Mein Kampf.
Fuck. Jesus, my brain is deciding to hate me, but at the same time, it wants to be funny.
Dell.
It's
Oh my god.
it's funny. No, it's not.
I know of at least one philosophy that deals directly with emotions, and that's Stoicism.
Yeah.
I'm not
Anyways,
becoming Sidus Corvus. We already have one uptight asshole in this party. No.
what the fuck, man? I wouldn't say
Mhm.
I
size
will come for
courses.
you in the night.
Mhm.
I wouldn't say size courses in the
He will literally
manifestations.
find you. Oh, sorry.
Sorry, not uptight, self-righteous.
Okay, maybe yeah. I'm not gonna. Yeah. Yeah.
Though, aren't we all word deities?
What is sin to a god?
Mm-hmm. So, what is it that Fumale reads about, or would you like me to describe it?
I'm gonna let you describe it because if I do it, we
Dell, do not give me Mein Kampf.
then you better fucking speak.
Okay. So, Fumale is going to turn the pages, see something about collective bargaining, scoffed at it. No, no. But he does find a page about self-worth and how inherently valuable that is. How you should put yourself like before others in terms of how are you supposed to work on yourself.
Oh,
But he also sees stuff on like how to regulate emotion, how others would respond to such things. or like how an average person would respond to such things. Is that okay to say, Dale?
Mm-hmm. No, this makes sense. I'm okay with this.
Okay. So Fumale gonna read this. He's gonna Oh, is there a book on human fears?
No. At least not one that you would find readily in this library.
Okay.
Why do you
Yeah, worth a
need
shot.
that?
Book of
Worth a shot.
phobias.
That's
can f-
horrifying.
You
No,
can
you gotta keep
find
a
the
journal.
information in any book about nightmares.
Though
Hey,
I think they'll
local.
have some of the yes.
I'll give you a full lowdown of every phobia that exists. It's in the current time span. If
Mhm.
you give me a lot of fucking gold.
We'll see. Though okay, let's see. Where was I going with this? Oh yeah. Though I think Fumale would see more common ones like how it's inherent in nature for humans not wanting to die. I feel like that's a fair one, Del, right?
Basically, you're looking for a book on the nature of humanity, right?
Yeah.
Got you. Yeah, you find one, though it is a little bit biased.
Mm-hmm. Who was it written by?
Demon philosopher. Sorry, not demon's philosopher. Monster philosopher. Monster philosopher. Come on.
So it doesn't directly say what the person was, but it does say. Hold on, let me look up what the fuck is the name on this bastard. I have it written down.
Brazil. No,
No, you think Brazine's writing philosophy books?
you never know.
He should.
I mean, he has his own ideas, but like,
I mean, I feel like he has a list of human fears.
List of human fears going for 40 gold.
Racine
All
writes
of them from
fanfiction.
A to Z.
you should be selling them by the volume.
Yo,
Mhm.
some fears about things you haven't even heard of yet.
Exactly. Literally, even. One of these is the fear of vacuums. Those haven't been invented yet.
Yeah, so Fumale learns about Potsdamism, which is the cleansing of the world by nuclear winter. No.
Anyways,
Oh, Poseidism. Okay.
Yeah,
eh,
Poseidism, that's the word.
yeah, pretty much the premise of this
That's-
philosophy that you have explained for humanity is humans exist despite everything. We are not descendants
Despite
of. You want to continue?
No, sorry, I was repeating stuff back so I can remember it.
Humans exist despite everything. We are not born from these deities, from monsters, from demons, from none of these things. We are ourselves because we exist. There is no reason. We must exist.
Mm.
If you're looking for a book that is detailing what human ethos is in a library of this city, it is very much telling you straight up humanity exists because we choose to.
Humanity exists because they choose to. I understand. So, every human that I meet wants to exist, or else they wouldn't. So, I believe fear of death is on the table. I believe humans want to keep their form, or else why would they? So, no more of that. And the mind the same. Basically, Fumale is going off some of the stuff that he's did previously.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, check, check, check. Okay, I got some work to do.
Yeah.
But what Fumale finds interesting in all these books is the determinate self worth of things and how you can choose your own destiny.
Yes,
or
of
not
course.
own destiny, but like what you have set. So I think with that, Fumale is going to thank you once more for letting me back into this library.
Um,
To the librarian.
thank. I didn't let you in the first time. I've just let you through here. Is there anything else you need
Well
from me?
then, do you know where to find a few bags?
Bags?
Or, a price of a few bags? A satchel, maybe?
All right then. So, if you don't mind, everybody, come on back here. As you see that for some reason this lady is just kind of talking. Like you leave here, right? You're done with library.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. All
Mm-hmm.
right. Where are you going next?
Oh, does she not tell me the price of the bag?
She does not know. She's kind of not really got one for you.
In that
Me
case, one more
too.
thing. You know happen to where you find a blank one of these pages and something to write on it with?
Are you talking about the paper and ink?
Yes, those. Well, it can be in like a tiny version that like open like the same thing but blank. I'm looking for a journal.
Hmm. Yeah, no, I don't think there's anything else that you'd be able to find here. Because it's just like bags. No, you're off to the next place, right?
All right, yeah.
Where are we heading?
In that case, I think Fumale outside the library is going to take a note
Mm-hmm.
or inventory of the self-worth ideal.
Got you.
And with that, he's going to take off his cape, set it on the floor,
All right.
and he's going to Sailor Moon transformation. His suit, or he's basically thinking, if I truly can determine my self worth, then I should be able to change myself.
Hmm.
For I am worth something. I am worth more than anything else. I can do this.
Mm-hmm.
And so the sleeves on Fumale's suit are going to curl up. I'm just describing how it's going to go. Curl up. They are now a vest, like a brown and darker brown plaid thing, and a white undershirt, long sleeve,
Mm-hmm.
with striped pants on the bottom to match the vest.
Mm-hmm.
And I am now going to send it in D&D VC.
Let's see what we're working with here. I'd like if my freaking computer wants to not be a bitch. Thank you.
It's sending. This might take a while because I have really bad internet. Oh no, it's sent.
Yep.
So this is Fumale's look now.
Cool.
You know what he looks like?
What is it that I look like?
I expect you to go golfing.
Yeah, I mean that makes sense.
Yeah, it's the golf uniform. You just putt
So,
with a gun.
mhm. Horrible. Okay. And
Why have you
Fumale
done
is
this
going
now?
to change that. And I think Fumale is going to be. Normally, items aren't that expensive in this world. So a bag shouldn't be that much. Go on the high end just to be sure. Don't want to short value. And I think for a satchel and a tinier like coin purse, Fumale is going to spend 2 gold. Is that all right?
The idea of basically what?
Basically, Fumale is just going to be like estimating the price of smaller items at just 1 gold each, just to be safe.
Yeah, I would be okay with that.
Okay. In that case, Fumale has a satchel attached to his sash and a coin purse, in which he puts the rest of his 295 gold into. And Fumale has a new look.
Mm-hmm. Congrats.
And he's also going to roll up the cape and the rest of his beer bottles and put it into that satchel. Which, once you look inside, it's like compartmentalized. It has all this stuff in it. Basically, so just nothing breaks inside. Everything good there?
Mm-hmm. Yes. Sorry. Um, brain may be a little bit slightly fried, but it's okay.
Wonderful.
Yeah.
Now Fumale has a magical girl transformation.
Mm-hmm. 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 I know that you're joking because, yeah, but like you basically what transmute your clothes so you can make a new outfit.
Yep. Basically, the suit rolls up, wind gusts all around me. If I'm doing it in style.
Got you.
Kumal is doing this entirely for the theatrics. The beer bottles start clanging, and Fumale now has a much more presentable look to him, as opposed to the blood-covered cape and the beer bottles hanging out of his stuff before. He did this from the basically just observing his surroundings, how people react to him. Multiple gods called his cape like shoddy. And just he kind of freaks everyone out with the bottles. That's just where his mindset's going.
Hmm.
Is that all good?
Yeah, no, it is.
Okay. And then, determined to make things right, he called upon Sidus Corvus.
Got you. Got you.
Sidus Corvus, I am in need of information, and from what I've gathered, you are a plethora.
Fumale. Yeah, I can deal in information. What do you need?
Sidus Corvus, I wish to locate somebody I've previously wronged, and I wish to pay amends to them. So I'm wondering if you can help me locate them. It, from my knowledge, is a mortal human.
Well, I can certainly try, but if their mana is greater than mine, I won't be able to find them.
Sidus Corvus. I, well, I do not believe so.
All right.
So says
For
Corvus. I believe the way to ask this would be something along the lines of Basically, where is the person Fumale is searching for most?
Yes, I do know that. What I'm considering is how we'll meet up for the payment.
What'd you say?
Yes, I do understand how I would ask the question. I'm more considering how we'll meet up for payment. Are you in Jersey right now?
Sidus Corvus. That I am, however. I know our typical line of communication has been severed. Well, more like
Fumale,
MIA.
I have great news. I'm in Jersey.
Oh, Sidus Corvus. That is wonderful news. It does cut out the middleman.
I'm I I'm in Jersey. I'm trying this thing called a fish taco.
God damn it, Mary.
Horrific.
That was
In
funny.
that case,
I mean,
what
they
is
would
it?
have fish tacos here, and I bet you they'd be pretty damn good too,
Sidus
considering this
Corvus.
is a port town.
If that is so, what is it you would require for payment? I do believe I shall have enough.
1 second, my business associate speaking to me. What? All right, my business associate is apparently sick of us trading in blood, so we will be asking for gold for this transaction of information.
Sidus Corvus. I have no shortage of gold at the moment.
For the location of this individual, we will be asking 20 gold.
Sidus Corvus. Steep, but 2 gold less than my usual guy. And you, well, I know you know more than him. So, I believe that can be amended.
All right, I'll meet you at the southern gate. Fumale,
That
I'll meet you at
shall
the
happen.
southern gate.
Sidus Corvus, I'll be there.
All right,
And
Sidus Corvus heads to the southern gate.
Fumale heads to the southern gate.
I'm gonna say Sawtooth stays back at the place, still trying to figure out dimensions and stuff. So yeah, I guess we meet at the southern gate.
Dell, is that okay?
Dell's been taken by the crisp potatoes.
I think Dell's napping. No. Was he going for potato?
I don't know. I just thought it'd be funny, imagining Dell getting kidnapped by crispy potatoes for how many he's eaten recently, and then probably escaping
Yeah.
the crispy tater kidnappers.
Should I call Dell?
I mean, maybe. Hold on. I'll call him and see if that wakes him up.
All right. Uh-oh.
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 You awake?
Hi.
Cool. He's back.
Hello, Dell.
Hi.
You away?
Yeah.
Okay, basically, Sidus Corvus and I just talked. He's going to help find 2x4. In exchange, I'm giving him 20 gold.
All right.
And we're meeting by the southern gate of Jersey.
All right then. So I have a question for you all. So you're going to use your ability, right? Size course, correct?
Yep.
Cool. How are you getting around to this place? You walking, flying, just gonna appear there?
I'm just walking to the gate. I'm pretty sure the gate's walking distance from my property.
Mm-hmm. Oh, this is also to ask a question towards Fumale as well.
Um, I was muted. God damn it.
Hmm.
I said I don't believe Fumale would have any other reason not to walk. Fumale takes after me, and is an extraordinarily fast walker. He walks with a purpose always. So he's walking at his full 165 meters, but he's walking.
Got you.
You're walking like that fucking butler guy in Hunter x Hunter during the Hunter exam.
I got you. Got you. Got you. Got you.
I'm just walking normally, but I'm just gliding across
You're
the
just
ground.
speed. Yeah, no, you're just speed walking.
Yep.
Anyways, as you're going, sorry, I had to clear out my fucking face, wipe something off. Anyways, you,
Blair.
MP, when you get the answer, are you going to be coming with local to the location, or are you just going to be giving them the answer on where to be?
We're meeting in the south gate of Jersey.
Yeah, no, I
Yeah,
get.
we're meeting in South Gate. I'm gonna probably just give him the information and then go back to my property. I have no reason to come with him unless he's gonna hire me as like protection.
This could have been a text. No.
Yeah, that's why I'm confused by like meeting up. It's like, are you coming with them, or
How
do you
else
just,
would I get the gold?
Yeah, I'm giving him the gold.
yeah? So like, say what you gotta say, and you get the location. Yeah, you're good.
Okay, but why would I give the location before I get the gold?
I'm talking about y'all as players.
Mhm.
Okay, that's fair. That's fair. That would have summed this up.
Ask the question.
This
All right, I asked the question. Where is the person that Fumale wants to find?
That is the most vague thing possible. Please narrow that shit down.
Where's the person Fumale wants to find the most? Is the way I worded it.
Okay. Where's the person Fumale wants to find the most? I'm guessing Fumale's not gonna resist this if it pings him.
Yeah.
Mm-mm.
You how to say this? It leads you up to north what's the fucking word? Northwestern Jersey.
I give Fumale Northwestern Jersey and the most specific details I can.
Yeah. It's not really that specific.
So basically,
and I-
it just said Northwestern Jersey.
That's what Dell said, but if I have more detail than that from the question, then I give that to Fumale as well.
Jarvis, enhance.
This house right here on this street.
Does that work, or is it just giving me Northwestern Jersey?
It's gonna give you the actual place. I'm just not making up a name right now.
Insert place.
Yep. Northwestern Jersey and insert place is what I give Fumale in exchange for 20 gold, and then shake his hand and ask, do you want to know anything else, or
Would that cost me extra?
it would cost you another 20?
Nope.
All right, you know who
No,
to call if you need to know anything.
we shall meet again, Sidus Corvus, now that you're here in Jersey.
And then I nod and I walk off back to my property line. 20 gold richer.
Congrats.
See?
And in that case, Fumale is going to head to insert place. In
All right.
Northwestern Jersey.
Yeah, no. So upon reaching the location, right? How are you getting
Mhm.
there? Like, not how you getting there, but like, what are you doing when you get there? You knocking on the door? You trying to just bust in? What are you doing?
Hmm. Fumale thinks back to his philosophy book. Humans exist because they want to. It must be his choice. I am going to knock on the door.
Mm-hmm. And
all the vigor and vibrato that Fumale does.
got you. You see that there's gonna be a crack of the door as you see a slightly familiar face. As well, that older woman you were looking for opens the door and goes,
You're fucking kidding me.
and immediately she tries to fucking close the door in your face. What do you do?
Can I put my fingers in the door?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, ma'am. I shall remove my fingers from the door. However, can we still talk through it?
You are evil. You are cruel. What did I do to you?
This is the librarian.
Yes.
Fumale is going to slowly inch his fingers out of the door that he wedged him in.
Mm-hmm.
Ma'am, it's... Yes, I understand what I've done. I actually went back to a place where I committed the original offense of attempting to overpower my way through into the magic section, not with my physical force, but with my verbal impact. And I have come to repay a debt. Not only to you, however. Is there someone else in there?
All right. So I okay. This woman pretty much seems fucking scared, right?
Mhm.
Second off, she seems pissed. There is a underlying
Mhm.
anger underneath what she's saying. As her rebuttal to you right now is, why are you here? And can you just leave us alone?
Sorry, someone walked in.
Got you. Basically, her.
So she said, why are you here? And can you just leave us alone?
Yes. That was her
I
scenario.
am here to. Sorry?
Yeah, no, that's what she said.
Yeah. I am here to, one, inform both of you, I assume, in there, that I wish to resolve this. I wish to repay a debt that I owe to both of you. And I shall leave you alone if that is what you want. However, I wish to let you know that I will leave 20 gold pieces at your doorstep, and for the other man inside, I owe him a favor.
So overall, she's listening to you in the sense that she's like listening, but you know for a fact she's not actually going to open the door for you.
I understand that.
Got you. Yeah, no, she's just sitting here trying to close the door, but obviously she can't because hey, little old woman does not have the fucking strength to try to snap your fucking fingers.
No, I said I pulled my fingers out.
Oh, you did? All right, got you,
So I'm just talking to her through the door at this point.
got you. All right, then what do you want to say to her?
I noticed that I was doing the same thing with like trying to overpower my way through it, and I removed my fingers.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm. So
So
does she say anything to, one, going to leave a sum of $2,000 at her doorstep, and also going and owe her what I can assume is grandson or son a favor?
she's just gonna say, What would he have done with it?
Sorry?
What would he have done with that favor? What is a favor?
A favor. A favor that I will do anything that within my power that would not violate my newly established moral compass. And I also come a vow to, I suppose, the both of you, that I wouldn't do it again.
All right.
Wouldn't do it to those who, that I would not break my moral compass again.
Mm-hmm. So basically, what's happening here is, yeah, no, she's. Give me a second. I need to focus. She's here. Ladies talking. Her discussion topics are really simple. Mainly that she seems to be scared, and also she seems to be pissed. She's not really listening to you, and she's not really talking back to you. If you ask something, she may respond, but she's not going anywhere.
Okay. Did I hear her say, what would it have done?
Yes.
Okay. Did something happen to him?
Did something happen to him? You happened.
Fumale doesn't know what to do in this moment. He also doesn't really truly understand what that means. I understand what I did, and I now understand the consequences of that. However, is there any way I could repay it to him?
Any way you can repay it to him? No. No. There's no way you can repay it to him. If you can understand what's actually being hinted at here, it's very fucking simple.
Fumale, local knows.
Yeah.
Fumale does not.
And I don't think she's gonna directly say it unless something said.
I understand the toll I did was great. However, the favor I'm prepared to do, I will do anything I can in order to amend this.
The best thing I can ask you to do is leave. Don't return. Just leave.
Fumale's starting to get it.
Mm-hmm.
He's very bad at subtext. This is a whole lot of subtext.
Also, for the rest of the players here, do y'all end up understanding what I'm putting down?
I think I missed an important piece of information that's making me draw a blank.
Fumale made him kill himself.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah. Is it because you turned him into two guns?
Yes, it's because I turned him into two guns.
Holy shit.
You Theseus another man.
Yeah,
Local,
and I'm
this
gonna
is
get divine
becoming.
retribution.
Oh god damn it, Local! This is becoming a pattern.
I just got back from the washroom. What did I miss?
Local made a man kill himself because he turned him into two guns.
Yeah, 2x4 is dead.
Oh,
Very
okay.
dead. And his either
Yeah.
mother or grandmother was the librarian I have threatened.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Why
God.
did you threaten the
You-
sweet old lady?
my
I
God.
didn't really threaten her.
Wait.
I did say that I owned most of the guard force.
Jesus fucking Christ.
That's
So the feeling that Fumale gets is a sinking one. He's finally starting to realize what the old woman means in the scenario after not getting it a few times.
Yeah, he's done so.
Yeah. So what you do now?
I understand.
Please don't come back here. Don't come back to my home. Don't come back to where I live, to where I work. Don't come back. Just go.
I will abide to all requests that you make.
I don't know what I did for
And
you. I don't know what I've done to you. I don't know what's wrong. You. No. No more. As she just closes the door and you can hear her walk away.
Fumale is going to leave.
Mm-hmm.
All right, give me a second. Fumale is currently trying to estimate the value of a human life and is failing and failing. And every amount that Fumale tries to leave at the old woman's doorstep doesn't seem to be enough. A human life, any life really. Fumale is starting to finally understand how much one of those actually could be worth. Fumale is going to leave 50 gold on the woman's doorstep. However, Fumale knows that it will not be enough. And what this means mechanically, anyways, is any person who has not wronged Fumale in any way physically cannot be turned. For Fumale cannot calculate that in his head.
Hmm.
Does that seem fair, Del?
Yeah.
I
An
think that's
innocent
actually
person
very interesting
holds no
mechanically.
price.
Sorry, say that
Not
again.
that it is,
You
I
got.
said, an innocent person holds no price.
Mm-hmm.
Not worthless, but cannot be determined. For it's beyond money, which is the first thing that Fumale has ever seen beyond money. And it's not beyond in a way that it can be sold, just beyond it. It's a very weird feeling.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So
Wait a second.
50
Hold up.
gold is going to be.
I just looked at my own notes. We only went by a few days. I'll let you retcon this.
Sorry?
He was supposed to die in about a week and a half from now.
Oh my fucking god, Del.
Do
What?
we have a whole situation right now for nothing?
Nah, fuck it. You should just stay dead at this point. Too much
Honestly,
drama.
it would be better story wise if he did, because I think this is a pivotal changing moment for Fumale.
Yeah. Sorry, homie, you died for the
However,
plot.
the call is ultimately up to you.
Sorry, homie, you gotta die for the plot.
Oh my god.
I,
Died
You
by
have to
plot
die for the plot.
relevance. Jesus.
In the name of my character arc, you must die.
I just looked over and I was like, wait a second. I forgot the number of days. Fuck, no, he should still be alive.
God damn it, Dell. For the plot, this man must die, which honestly is very ironic.
It's okay.
So Fumale leaves
Mm-hmm.
50 gold on the sweet librarian's doorstep, despite knowing it's not enough. And that's something he just doesn't know how to handle. And so, mechanically wise, anyway, Fumale is now disbarred from turning innocence into anything.
Hmm.
Does that seem fair?
Is. Wait, are you asking her or are you asking me?
You.
Me? Yes.
Though the old lady has walked off, I'll leave a note under the 50 gold.
All right then.
Fumale is going to write, no price can amend this, though he has shown me that innocence is worth no price. I thank you, and I thank him for that. And I yet know it is not enough. His favor shall go to you, and I shall do my best to amend you in any way I can. Fumale.
Gotcha.
And Fumale's gonna walk off.
Yeah. That's my plot. Would you like to learn what 2x4's actual name was supposed to be?
It's gonna emotionally devastate me if I say yes. I just want you to know that.
The choice is yours.
I don't think Fumale would know. I don't think I should know.
Fair. Of course, Fumale wouldn't actually go ahead and actually learn what his name was.
I don't think I deserve it.
Fair.
Will I change this later? Probably. But for now, this is an emotional sting that will just keep on stinging. Multi-barreled wasp.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So, where are you going next?
Uh,
Or is there a next?
Fumale will Fumale is just going to walk around JST
All right.
for the rest of the night. He's going to go to the spot where he originally turned the man into two guns.
Mm-hmm.
And he's going to place 2 more gold pieces there and just leave it. And that's the end of his day.
All right then. And
And then the next day, I think Fumale will go to the kindergarten,
Got you.
though it is a day later than expected. Fumale took the rest of that day just wandering, somewhat lost. Some part of it is at the realization that he did kill a man due to his actions, an innocent man. And part of it is the realization that something can be priced more than money and it can't be sold. Both really strange realizations for him.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna get up for a second so I can grab some water. Because hydration. Also, I'm gonna grab some fucking raisins so that I have something to
Here.
snack on.
I will do a poll. Beta, Mary, MP.
Hi.
What permanent scar is going to be left on Fumale?
One over his heart.
Yes.
One over his heart? Is that agreed upon?
Yes.
Mary?
Am I? Yep, there we go.
Hmm?
Honestly, I don't know. I don't know if it's gonna be a crack over the heart or just the heart itself being missing, and that
Hmm.
classic hole through the body look.
Okay. I think I know what I'll do. So when Dell comes back, you'll all hear it.
Do we have organs as deity?
I think it is dependent on you.
Hmm.
I believe
I
I
think
have
you
organs.
can have organs. I do have organs, but it also might just be cogs and gears. I don't think Fumale really thinks about it, therefore they're whatever they are in plot convenience.
Hmm.
Damn, that. Ugh. Ow.
You can't touch my girls now.
You're right, I can't. And I think that is a good trade off mechanically. No, I'm serious. I believe that
Yeah,
is a really good lesson for Fumale to learn. What do you guys think?
it definitely is.
Like mechanics wise, not being
Very.
able to do
It's
that
a
to
very good
innocence
lesson
now.
learned. Mechanics wise, I think it's very interesting.
Mm.
Hmm. I think the mechanic will complement the lesson, and it also literally prevents me from doing this in the future. So, ooh,
You can't
because the
threaten me.
the transmutation power that actually exists
Welcome to the
relies
Trauma
on the
by
fact
Guilt
that
Club.
because the mechanic that actually exists is Fumale has to believe the price, and so Fumale simply cannot believe the price of an innocent is worth something in gold. And so Fumale cannot do anything to that.
So if he meets a murderer, then he can change them
Is
into
a
two
murderer an
guns.
innocent?
Is a murder? Yeah, like with a murderer,
It would have to
with
be
the
case
full
by case
intent
basis.
of murdering someone just for murdering someone.
Mm-hmm.
Serial
Because this
killer.
man wasn't exactly innocent. He hit someone over the head with the 2x4. That's how it started. But he was innocent to Fumale. So I think anyone who has not harmed Fumale is exempt. Hello, Dell.
Hello.
So,
Hi.
Dell, I also have one more description to add to this night.
Yeah.
As Fumale walks away from the house, leaving all of that there, a second crack will form. The first one was
On his heart?
overjoyous.
Isn't this one the one that is shaped like a heart? Or on
Not
the
shaped
heart?
like a heart. However, the first one was formed due to overjoyous. it was Fumale getting his first deal with Fronto, or knowing that he was going to get paid. It was a crack to have at least a permanent half smile on his mouth. And this one is in times of reflection and something worth more than the gold that he was paid for. This is a single stripe over his heart. It looks like it was like hit there, like chiseled in, but like not chiseled. It looks like Fumale was just hit there. It looks like a piece of brass was just like hit by a knife.
Ah, neat.
And it is a tally mark. 1 for the one innocent Fumale has killed.
Understand.
And that is now the second mark on Fumale. And the next day, Fumale is going to go to the kindergarten. Actually, Beta, Mary,
Yes.
how are you guys feeling?
Hi.
Beta, you getting sleepy?
Tiny bit, but I'm okay.
Okay. In that case,
I can
I
make some
think
caffeine.
this was actually all I had planned for the turn. I thought it would go longer. So
Would you
I
like to
think
learn
Fumale
the
will
other
head off.
shit that I had planned for him? Because I looked back at my notes and went, oh, there was more for him. Shit.
Oh,
Oh, originally he was just gonna burn down your fucking temple.
oh, lame. Nuts. Is my temple on fire when I get back that day, Del?
Nah, let's let the story beat at least go out normally.
I mean, even if it is, I would just fix it immediately.
I just thought about saying it's fucking awful. No, don't do that, Dell.
What?
The temple guardian just fucking shot him, and that's how he died.
Del, no.
I said I won't do it, but I did
Uh-huh.
think of it.
Beta, after this extremely emotional turn, I pass to you or anyone who else wants to go next.
Yay!
So, what do you guys think?
I got 20 gold. Woo!
Bitch! This a bitch! Yo,
You're starting to sound like Fumale.
yo, this a bitch! Nah, you go straight
Yeah,
to
I think
hell.
Sidus
Straight to hell.
Corvus and Fumale fit swap.
Hold on. Look at side chat. This is local tossing the fucking trauma blade. Fucking gut
Because for
chat.
Sidus Corvus' preview, he just got 20 gold and went back to work. That's the rest of his day.
And sometimes it's poetic. Another person gets gold and is happy, and another person earns more.
Yeah. And one person was turned into gold and was very, very unhappy. Well, he was turned into something for gold and was very unhappy.
Mm-hmm. And now I know. And now Fumale canonically cannot transmute innocence.
Yeah.
Which, Del, what do you think of all this? What's your comments on this? Actually, you know what? We'll save it for the rewatch.
I was
Beta,
gonna
your turn.
say, I could tell you one reason for why this happened this way.
Yes.
I've blacked out at least 7 times during the course of this single session.
Mm-hmm. Honestly, it led to the best story. So
You see,
keep
my
it.
subconscious tells the truth of the universe.
Mm-hmm.
My waking mind just has to translate this shit to y'all.
Mm-hmm. Honestly, I think this is the best arc that Fumale's character could have gone in.
Yeah. Because unless you're trying to
So
go
I
down
think
the I make 1,000 Theseus route, like this is
Mhm.
what that was going down.
Mhm.
Does that mean you're not turning people into industrial equipment anytime soon?
Innocence, not turning innocence into industrial equipment.
Those damn hooligans on 7th Street are getting it though.
Okay, but what if someone?
Mhm.
Okay, but what if
He
someone
just has to
decides?
find the bounty poster first.
Okay, but are slaves still on the docket? They have a value.
It depends if they're innocent or not, because innocence trumps over other prices as established. So Dell, I'll write what this means mechanically and I'll send it to you.
Are those prisoners in the... They're gonna get it. They're gonna get turned into drills and shit.
They'll be drilling and drilling, digging and digging.
Y'all are undermining the emotional capacity of this turn. No.
Oh, we're trying to fucking use
No,
humor
it's...
to get away from the depression that
Yeah,
just
I
set
know.
in.
Yeah.
What? Depression on Fumale's turn?
Might have to
Impossible.
edit in a warning at the beginning of this one, though.
Okay.
Warning. Mention of self-harm.
Or put it
Not
in at
even
least.
self-harm, just
Just-
suicide.
Just straight
Yeah.
suicide.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I was being
Suicide
very
mention.
like tongue in cheek, like not directly saying it, and I was just like, fuck it, just say it out loud.
Yeah. See, sometimes I play a character who sometimes doesn't get things immediately.
This
Hey,
is
don't
your
worry,
it's
second
just like
easiest
me.
moment.
And also,
is-
Fumale in character wouldn't get it because he values himself so
This
highly.
is the second
and
time
he-
you've mentally broke someone to the point of killing
Good.
themselves.
That's local to player, which is honestly worse.
Okay,
No,
Like,
but the thing is why it was so
how
hard.
do you
for
do this twice?
The hard part, let me speak this real quick. Just like the reason why it was so hard for Fumale to grasp this was because, first of all, Fumale fears death more than anything and wouldn't willingly do that to himself. And also, he values himself more than anything and wouldn't willingly do that to himself. He just can't understand the concept of it.
Also, there may or may not have been a little bit of foreshadowing by the logic of we exist because we choose to exist.
Oh, God.
Oh.
Everything's sad. Okay, I'm going to leave it on a funny note.
You didn't
I do
expect
not
that
wish
to
to.
be the
I'm gonna,
line there, or just like, oh, we exist because we choose to exist. Then what if you don't?
I'm gonna lead this. I'm gonna lead this to be. I'm gonna leave it on a funny note.
Oh.
If the other librarian mentioned a shrink, Fumale said, "I do not wish to be small," and that was funny.
Fumale denies mental health existence. Okay.
Dell, you realize what Fumale just made someone do? No.
I know I should not continue that joke. As my mind lawyer is telling me to stop. Anyways, so who wants to step out next?
I vote beta.
I'm gonna skedaddle, so I'll see y'all guys later.
Bye, Monkey
Mhm.
Pirate.
Bye. Have fun.
I'll try.
I'll get you next time. So,
Alright.
it's all fun and games since everyone's in one fucking location, you know?
No.
Oh,
So-
it was my turn with the trauma stick.
Last time, I got fucking weeping angeled.
Mm-hmm.
Went to work, found out some information about Trag's bag. And I tried to tell him, and the bitch didn't come. So Solar's gonna head out
Mm-hmm.
in the morning and start going to the Itray Mountains.
What's your man? Not your man. What's your agility?
$30.
I'm gonna be honest with you. You are not gonna make that distance in a span of 3 days.
That's fine.
Just want to let that be known. It's like you're not gonna make it all the way, right?
I didn't expect to.
All right then.
Just seeing the mountains and seeing what Soleil comes across as she travels.
I like for my fucking mouse to not be broken, please. That'd be cool. Thank you, heifer, whore. Give me just a second. I'm about to fine tune this wheel so that there's less options.
Joy.
You can go. You can go. I'm gonna get Lunaris off the damn plate. Peter, Priscilla, Peakwright, you don't need to be there. Let me just take one more look at the section of things happening on your turn.
Oh dear.
By the way, hold up. Before you do leave, there was something I wanted to bring up. Fronto's contract at your shrine. What are you doing with it?
I have already signed that.
You
I've
did
already
say-
signed it.
Yeah. All right.
And it disappeared. And I
Oh,
tried
yeah,
to say, "Hey, Fumale, come get it," and then it disappeared into my shadow.
Cool.
Pretty sure
cool.
I did that first thing last session.
I didn't take it off already. That's why I was confused. Gonna move you, and you. Soliloquy, get the fuck out. And let's see. Good old spinning of the wheel.
Yay.
So interaction 1. Two. And 3. So Jane Jane wants to basically ask, should we be expecting you to come back soon or another 3 days? Or what's happening?
Sorry, I returned.
Hi, welcome back.
I shall not take more than 3 days. I don't expect to stay out for longer than 2. Why? Is there something you need me to do?
I don't. I just want to know what's going on. The world's incredibly unstable, and I don't know what I'm doing.
I see. I can try to find things that could help you to raise your spirits. It's a bit tough to see you always so down.
Am I mean? Sorry, I just thought it out loud. I was like, am I mean?
Are you Dellizar Slit mean?
Yeah.
Please
Oh.
don't make Jane kill herself.
Is that a real threat that all of our NPCs have to go through now?
First off, that was always on the table.
Yes, Dell, you're mean. No, I'm kidding. You're not mean.
Anyways, yeah, no. Just saying that, like, you'll find something to help her. Jane just is, again, I'd love to see you if you could. I'm here. That would be nice. But I just wanted to know if you were coming back.
I will be coming back.
Thank you. As Phildrick and One Tier
And
would probably be coming in, and Jane just puts on a nicer little face and goes, "Oh, welcome back in. How y'all doing?"
Fuck, damn it.
Soleil is gonna welcome One Tier and Phildrick into the house while saying, like, wishing them goodbye. Do they say anything to her?
Soleil, Phildrick was kind of looking forward to trying to ask you to train for a little bit because you wanted to actually spend time. Meanwhile, One Tier's reaction is just going, "All right, you're dipping off again. I guess. See you."
Oh, Phildrick wants to train though. Sure, let's train. I'm fine with that.
Yeah. Hi, you spent like a good chunk of your first early turns spending a ton of time with these characters, and all of a sudden you're just like, "Hi, pizza."
All right, divot.
It's like, "Hey yo, I got y'all a house and a crib. I pay the bills. I'm leaving with the milk. Bye.
Oh my god, I'm literally my dad in this. Holy shit.
Oh fuck. Sorry.
Oh my god, that's so funny.
I did my part. Time for me to basically completely disengage.
I, I first off, Mary, I'm not sure where your thing's coming from with that sentence, but
I, I just went one step less than I'm out to grab the milk. Bye. It's just
oh, oh yeah, yeah,
I did my part. I put food on the table. I put a roof over your head. I am completely disengaging from all familial obligations, but still occupy the space.
I'm sorry, what happened? I heard Beta laughing, and that makes me happy.
So you want me to explain it, or Beto, would you like to explain?
Beta, because Beta
Oh
will continue laughing if they explain it.
um so basically Phildrick wanted to trade. I said sure, and then I was like, my original plan was just to go start walking to the Ray Banton, see what I can see, and get encounter whatever Dell rolls for me. And then Dell made the joke, and I'm like, holy shit, I'm literally like my dad.
What?
The
What
joke is
dad?
the joke is that they're just a deadbeat. I gave you a house to live
Oh,
in. I gave you food, and now I just get to fuck off to nowhere
oh.
land.
And Fildrick said that?
No,
No.
this is me making a
Oh,
joke, and it's killing
okay.
Beta.
Oh. You know what? We all need laughs after last turn.
Yeah.
So I, for one, am grateful.
Mm-hmm.
That was way too funny to me. I'm so sorry.
It's understandable. So,
Okay.
mhm.
Before I leave, I am going to summon a sprite, and I'm just gonna like order it to just stick by Jade, be a little companion to her,
Got you.
cause she can't feel the pain if it touches her. So yahoo!
Fair.
And then I'll go walk after training with Fildrick.
Mm-hmm. One tier will follow after, and he's just like, so you're not just dipping off again? Neat.
I mean, Fildrick wanted to train, and I can't say no.
I mean, actually, one tier is gonna like try to ask you to walk a little bit ways off from where Fildrick is, as he's starting to like kind of stretch and get ready. And he's just gonna ask you,
Mm.
"What are you to Fildrick?"
I guess I'm some sort of mentor to him in his training, even though my knowledge on training isn't that good.
So you're blind.
Hmm.
Do you,
Likely.
do you not realize you have like a second that you're basically a second mom?
Oh, please, we need something happy.
I didn't really recognize that kind of relationship.
I mean,
with
well,
him.
a mom like how I've seen a mom, but a mom.
Mm.
You're a deity, so I don't think you would get family the same way we do, but family exists. It
Mhm.
sticks around. All right, you ready?
Mhm.
Hold on, let me check something real quickly. God damn, I had to burp. Like shit.
I just amended some of it.
Oh, you changed your rules. That's cute. What happened
Mhm.
now?
Well,
Mary,
oh, what happened, Beta?
Mary
Dallas,
just
Dallas,
posted.
Dallas, free
Uh-oh.
to tell me I'm wrong.
Where is this?
Centrality,
uh,
disillusion.
Gash Curtain who's picking that ticket. Oh no. Yeah, go outside, find a stick. Except it's just a giant chain.
I mean, you can always pick the flat of the sword as well.
Mhm. Everything about this is horrible.
All of you deserve jail time. Every single one of
What?
you.
no.
I went through so much.
Sorry, no. Everyone who's adding to that joke, jail time. Jail time.
Okay,
I mean,
I
it's
still
mostly
I
just
still do
me.
it.
It's mostly just me adding to the joke.
Again, jail time.
Hmm. You still never said Mary was wrong.
Is she
I'm just
wrong,
thinking.
Del?
I was just thinking from the perspective of like one tier is like, Mom, as I see it, and what little you've told me of Gash, it's like so yeah, nah, beating
Ask
fighting your
him.
own kid till they pass out is just completely normal motherhood behavior.
I
Ask.
mean, this will be the first time that one tier has seen Fildrick and Soleil spar
Mm-hmm.
or train.
Got you. Now, here's my question, right? Hold, let me plug in my phone so I can make sure I'm still able to read chat if in case anyone joins, which very unlikely, but possibility. It'd be neat if someone did. All right.
Did Striker ever come?
Probably not. Time zone issues.
There
Um.
was a couple of
Oh.
people at the beginning of stream, or at least when I hopped on,
Yeah.
and that was like a bit ago, but yeah, no one now.
Time zones. People go to sleep now. Gonna close this tab. Great. Pull up this. Dice. Calculator. Wheels. These are the three elements of how to run a Dell TRPG fight. Put in a D100.
Man, me and Sidus Corvus completely switched personalities.
Yeah, it's funny as fuck that you two have unironically been mirrored like storylines this entire time.
Mm-hmm.
Anyways, so you prepare yourself as one tier's just gonna go. Do you know anything about Gash at all, or you just kind of doing what you want?
I've heard of bits and pieces of what other people see Gash as, but I haven't entirely heard or experienced what Gash is truly like.
If you want to go there, you can. I wouldn't recommend it.
Why not?
There's demons in Gash. There's people who do horrific things. People who fight. I mean, fighting is not that hard to do, but people who fight for small, petty, insignificant reasons, and sometimes for better, greater reasons. You speak with your fist a lot more.
Could you not handle all the fighting anymore? Is that why you left?
I left because of the same reason I have my name. As he just looks down, and you can see that there's a little bit of guilt as he goes, my name isn't one tier. It's not even. That's not even a name.
Oh.
Technically, before I left, I was 50 tier? No, not 50.
Oh.
7? No, yeah, 7. 7.
Seven tier?
So do you not have a true name?
Not really. You don't need one. If you do get one, you make it up yourself. I haven't done so myself.
Well, if you ever do make up a name for yourself,
Hmm.
do tell.
I had siblings. I still have a grandma. That's neat. And I got a couple other family members, but most of them are still in Gash.
Mm. Is there anything that you're planning to do?
Exists.
Because I'm sure you don't want to stay in my shrine, stay here in Jersey for the rest of your days.
I'd be okay with it.
What would you like to do? Yeah?
It's calm enough. It's chill. I mean, it kind of gets boring. I'm doing what I need for work. It's a nice place to return to. Is that surprising to you?
I guess a little. As I've said when when we first met, one of my domains was travelers, and I feel like I should be traveling, that I shouldn't stay in one place forever. So I guess it's a little strange for me to comprehend, but if that's how you want to live, I see no problem.
I'm not saying that I won't go anywhere, but it's at least a nice place to return to. By the way, out of character, we all understand what the gist of 1 and 7 tier is.
I think so.
Like a tier system, strength wise.
Also, probably numbering children, uh, just in case they die before they earn a name or some shit like that.
Yeah.
Because it's not that uncommon to give temporary names to children, especially in times when child mortality is stupidly high.
For example, 1 tier is going to then lead off with usually you don't get a name until you're already 18. I have a few years to make my own.
I'm sure by then would have figured yourself out, and that name will become you, and it will be perfect.
Yeah. But for now, I'll keep the name that I earned. Oh, you have a spar to get back to, don't you? As Fildrick
I
seems to
do.
be ready.
Cool. 1 tier, my boy.
He's totally not like he has plot relevancy in a lot of weird ways.
Follow me, you fucking child. My god.
Then fucking say so.
Later.
It's almost as if that clashes with how they want Soleil to be getting followers. Kind of like how Cersei will not demand obedience, but have it be in a completely
Come on, just shake his hand.
fucking transactional nature.
Don't you,
You
want
know,
to touch
you
the
just
gun, Soleil?
I want to touch it.
Then ask.
Touch the gun.
Anyways,
Fumale did mention something about 1 tier's gun to Soleil, I believe.
yeah.
Okay, then, before... One more thing, 1 tier.
Yeah.
When the god Fumale had left this contract to me, he mentioned something about your gun. Is it alright if I... Because he said it was weird. I'm pretty sure that's what you said, local. Is there anything weird
weird.
that happened? Yeah. Is there anything that he did to enlist this reaction?
It's a weird ass gun.
I mean, are you asking local, me, Fumale, or 1 tier?
I'm asking one tier that.
Okay.
And then I was like, wait, I'm pretty sure he just said it was weird. And that was just to myself.
Ah, alright.
And then it went right back to 1 tier.
Sorry. Alright. In that case, 1 tier's reaction is very simple. Yes, it was weird. I guess he had some reaction to touching it. I've never heard anything. At least nothing different than what I expect from it. Sounds like a gun. Operates like a gun.
Do you mind if I see what it does if I touch it?
Be my guest. You want to touch my rapier too?
I'll touch both of them, I guess. So.
They explode.
Wow. Wow, of course. Fucking nuclear bomb because you grabbed two fucking weapons. That's actually.
You completed a magical circuit. Unfortunately, you're not a very good conductor.
Yeah, I'll just put Sully will just put like 2 fingers onto the gun.
Well, you don't gotta make it weird. No, I'm kidding.
I'm trying to not touch it as much as I can.
Alright, so hold on. You say 2 fingers?
Yeah, just 2 fingers.
I want to be weird and pedantic about this. Which 2 fingers? Are we going
That's
with
what
like pinky and ring finger? Or are we
Point
going.
pointy in middle. Pointy in middle. I'm not going to be like fucking fingering the fucking thing.
Aren't you in the middle? Maybe you
I'm
are.
just like putting 2 fingers onto the surface of the gun. I'm not making it weird. You're making it weird.
Uh-huh.
Hey. At least it's not fucking 3 fingering.
Yeah.
Fist the gun.
Don't you fucking fist the gun. Anyways, what happens is, in the sound of your own voice, inside your head, not external, not anywhere else from around you, but inside your own head, you hear a single line. For every life you take, I shall grant the truth.
Is that the same
Yes,
that
it's the
you were
same thing
told?
from all I heard.
Mm-hmm.
And with that, she also touches the rapier. Does it do anything?
You grabbing handle? Was it blade? What are you touching?
Yeah, the handle.
Nothing.
Nothing?
No.
Alright.
Are you using magic sense, or are you just only doing things about touching them?
I guess I can do a magic sense. Am I able to do that? What the fuck? Am I able?
Yeah.
Everyone, God
Okay.
can do as magic can do magic sense.
It's basically
Okay.
just a overall like basic ass fucking feel of what the hell's going on.
Okay.
For the gun, that shit's fucking weird. It's a mix of shit that just doesn't make sense. And what I mean by that is almost like someone decides to slam up like, if you could understand what a witch, a monster, a deity, just start slamming shit together, and that's what this gun feels like. It seems like someone threw everything at this. It doesn't make sense. It feels weird.
Oh,
When it comes to the rapier, however, it feels weird because it has none of those elements. But you feel malice from the blade itself.
that's fourth type of magic.
And Local is getting railed by Optimus Prime because his internet's dying.
I said that is the fourth type of magic hating.
Kendrick starts spawning.
You wanna be you wanna be a supreme mage, just be a high class hater.
Kendrick Lamar has entered the chat.
Kendrick Lamar wields hatred.
Cool. After Soleil is finished checking out his weapon, she'll ask Gwyntier if Fumale mentioned anything about it talking to him.
And he just goes, yeah. Did it talk to you?
Yeah. It said that for every life you take, I shall grant the truth in my own voice.
So you're both crazy or there's something going. I mean, it makes sense with how I got the gun that something's up, but what the fuck? That's weird.
How did you get this gun?
So, like, technically, you're not supposed to take things from strangers. But at the same time, it's a gift, so, like, does it really matter?
Do you recall what this stranger looked like?
It was an old man. Kind of didn't have much for clothes, a few rags of linen. And, yeah, no, that was it.
Just
He
no
appeared
defined.
He was kind of wavy looking, like a mirage, but I know I wasn't dehydrated. He gave me the gun, and when he gave it, he didn't disappear, so I kept it. I don't know if that's like saying scratching or touching your mic. Please include that.
Cool. I have notes.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Time to train with.
Not you greasing your
sorry.
hands. That's crazy. You, like, you out here really greasing your hands down. Like, I know what I'm
Damn,
about to
I'm
do
not able
today.
to stim anymore. Damn.
Bailey, you know exactly what's about to be sent to you.
No!
What happened?
You knew it was coming.
All right, so we're getting into this as a real, honest to goodness battle of the century. After this little interaction, you're walking around the field trip, right? Got you. Fieldrick's not going to give you the time to even start to draw your weapon first. Is he's going to make the first move?
Even though I'm already holding Pothos?
The way I've been doing 1v1 fights is whoever swings first is going to start initiative. Otherwise, you'd roll this if it was like a nice common where 1v1. But the way I'm doing it is basically the second that you turn around from one tier, he's swinging.
Ah.
That is a 25 from him. And a 72 for you, which I don't believe gives him a possibility of hitting. That is his first action.
Try and dodge.
Yeah, and his second action is going to be. Nah, he's just gonna try to swing again. That's a 24. And you have a 54. Alright then, shit. Actually, what's your agility?
30.
Yeah, no, he's not hitting. Congratulations, it is now your turn.
I'm gonna try and wrap the vines around Fildrick's feet to try and trip him because that is it's very fun. I find much joy in it.
They love hitting children.
Wow. You spreading such like harsh, evil, and mean things. That's really it's kind of dastardly, can't you
Yeah,
tell?
true. Mm-hmm.
Like I feel like you've gotten a little bit more mean than I thought you would be. It's kind of crazy, local. Why'd you do that?
Mm-hmm.
Anyways, you said 30, right?
Mm.
No, I said 87 for you. Fildrick, what you got? 90.
Ooh. Wait, 87? Okay, never mind then.
Ooh, it's gonna pop my bones. Yeah, no, he's beating you as he avoids you trying to pull him.
I just narrowly missed him.
Yep.
Shit.
Go, Fildrick.
As Fildrick just goes, I'm not falling for that same trick over and over and over again.
And Soleil's gonna use the hook side of Pathos and tries to swings it at his midsection.
All right then. That's a 95 from you and 20 for him. God damn. How much damage do you do?
Shit.
This is non-lethal, right?
Yeah, non-lethal. 20.
I don't think this was specified beforehand. I expect this attack to be full lethally.
Non-lethal.
How much damage do you do?
20.
20?
Oh, okay. Is this Soleil?
Yeah. Are you writing down my stats?
No, I'm just wondering what you put all of your stats into. Because it's not agility and it's not damage.
HP and
Mm.
We're dealing with a summoning build, remember?
Mm-hmm.
and also healing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Support sub DPS. That's how I've been seeing Soleil.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Yeah, no. You wound Vildrick, but at the same time, he's not fallen. Let's be honest here. You're gonna need a little bit more kicks for that. And I believe that would be the last action for your turn, correct?
Yep.
As you notice that Fildrick is going to take his first stance. And this doesn't look like a move that you learned, that you taught him. As one tier goes, yeah, nah, do that shit, man. Hit her.
What? Oh, one.
You forgot that one tier and Fildrick have been going out doing shit all the time. Congrats.
Capable older kid, yeah. No, fucking Fildrick would, yeah, the cool capable older kid, yeah. No, Fildrick would fall head over heels at him over that, just like
Yeah.
all boys his age do.
As he's taking the not hold action. What's the freaking action? Steady aim, right? Or at least some variant of a steady aim with a skill on top of it. And then he's going to use pull slash. That's a 55. Do you
Pull
care?
slash is. Hold on. Okay. I just needed to read what his skills were. Sorry.
Hmm.
It's been a while since we trained.
Yeah, it has. I just
And
realized
what did
something.
he? What did he roll?
He rolled.
F55, but he is steady
55.
aiming.
Yeah,
Or some variant of it.
if I'm correct, steady aim is 20. Yeah, it's plus 20, right? I'm trying to remember and look for my ruling. Yep, it's a plus 20 in agility, plus the 55, plus his own.
Can I put faith into this roll?
You can, if you want to.
You want to beat Fildrick's ass that bad?
60 faith.
Give me.
Whoa. You really want to hit this child.
I want to avoid being slashed by sands.
Give me just a second. This is the power of me being someone who's dumb and can't do fucking math. I'm sorry, okay? And you're putting this on what? Durability? Or HP? Or what are you doing?
Durability.
What's your durability currently?
Hmm.
Plus 60, you said?
Oh, 20. 20 plus 60. 80 durability.
And I haven't rolled your agility yet.
I've got. Oh wait, can I put that faith into agility, which is 30?
Natural 1. Natural.
Alright, so let's roll. 95. Alright. Yeah, 185 for your agility. Congrats. Give me just a second. Go ahead and transition over real quickly so I can make sure I look at the two different numbers. Yeah, no, you avoid the fucking grapple nonsense that he was doing. As pull slash is literally him taking the rope that's attached to his fucking axe and then throwing it around until he then uses it to pull himself in.
I remember.
Yeah. But it's fun. It totally didn't fuck you up the first time you ever saw it.
Mm-hmm.
It did. It very much did. Um,
And I
and
immediately use faith to fix that. So I'm like, shit.
mhm. As now Fildrick's going to. Oh, yeah, no, that's his end of action. Yeah, it's you.
I'm gonna summon 2 sprites,
Mm-hmm.
join them together. And would that be 2 turns?
You mean two
Like
actions?
2 actions, yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Then those are my 2 actions.
All right, and then going back into
Does the
Fildrick.
sprite get actions?
I feel like their first action would be the fusing of them together.
Okay.
As Fildrick is going to try to make an attack. You ended up avoiding that one. And you know what? He's just gonna straight try to take you to grapple action right here. That is a 96 from him. And a 90 from you.
Yikes.
So you have a -6 on your durability at the moment, but hey, look at the bright side. He isn't attacking. Because he already spent his first action to attack. But this does
So
mean you're
I'm
currently grappled.
grappled
Yes.
and he's up against me.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna use Pathos and I'm going to whack the side of him. Right in the midsection. Once again.
That's
Like,
a
little
90
boy,
from
don't
you.
do that.
And now it's 18 for him? Yeah, no. How much damage do you do again? 20.
Funny.
Alright then. Yeah, no, he's doing pretty well. Fildrick is kind of getting hurt, but like hurt in the same sense that like, oh, a fucking fight should hurt, you know? Nothing too extreme. Anything else you're gonna do for your actions? Or was that it? Just hit him?
Am I still grappled?
Yes, unless you break the grapple.
I will break the grapple.
Grape the brackle.
So, how do you like your life?
A lot.
That's a natural one.
Hildred gets a tighter hold. Or a
Eldrick
weapon
coming
together,
in from the
as
top rope.
Pathos wrestled out of the hand.
So, here's the thing, right? I can do this 1,000 different ways. But I think the most fulfilling way is quite simple. He's allowed to maintain this grapple, right? As you obviously failed it right here. But while he's maintaining it, I'm going to give him the benefits that he's steady his action ahead of time for next turn. All right. I believe that was your last action, right? So now it's his turn.
No, it's my fire sprites. What it?
Yep, you're right. What are they gonna do?
So firstly, boop. So that's the stats. I can buy him another rope. I'm gonna. Can I try to have the burn the rope to break the grapple on Soleil?
Give me a second. Scrolling to get rid of some nonsense. Yeah, I can allow that. Wait, hold up. I have to think about this because this does give him weapon durability, and then I have to think about that for later fights. No, not for now. My reasoning is going to be train your fire sprites with immolation or some shit so they just start burning items. Because if I go by that logic, almost any leather armor is allowed to now just be burned off of them.
Cool. Okay. So no burning the rope. Okay. I'm gonna have them try and get Fildrick to drop the rope. so he doesn't fucking slash me. Gonna have them like headbutt, hit him in the head. Do a little mad dash. Wait. No, wait. They're too strong.
Can fire sprites do non-lethal damage?
He wouldn't get hurt by them because he doesn't get hurt
Mm.
from fire. No. Yes. No. I'm gonna have them hold their action. Yeah.
Hold the action
So
to
it's
do
Filter's
what?
turn.
Hold the action to do what?
Wait, no, fuck. I'm gonna have them separate. They're too strong together. I don't want to kill this kid.
Got you. Well, you have a nat 1. The kid's been given the bonus of a steady already.
Double steady.
He's going to spend his first action and heal himself. As he
Good
did
kid.
teach
Oh,
him
so let's
mana.
do that now.
As he's now back to topped off. And he's going to try to attack. Actually, hold on. I need to roll how much does he have your durability negged off of. Alright, he rolled a 9. And a 37. Yeah, nah. That shit ain't going to be doing nothing for your durability negation. Now, how is he hitting for his attack? That's a 74 for him. And what are you rolling? A 40. Yeah. So he's hitting you. I have a question, right? What's your durability, if you don't mind me asking?
20.
So
Soleil's HP is 60.
got you. So 32 damage comes straight down with his axe. As Filtrix's rebuttal to this is going, if you're gonna fight me, then fight me. Why are you bringing these literal sprites and things out? What is this? I
Soleil's
demand
turn?
my it's Soleil. I demand my 1v1. Stop trying to backdoor me.
Mm.
Cool. He's like right in front of me, right?
Yeah, no, he's basically standing over you.
Am I still grappled?
Yes.
Okay. I'm going to kick him in the side.
So unarmed, just straight damage.
Yep. Just straight kick.
That is a 40 from you. And a 74 from him as he avoids this kick. Like, if he was standing over you and you like try to kick upwards, like you're about to just kick him in the nuts or some shit, he basically just lifts entire. Okay, so you know how sumo wrestlers do the whole like lift one leg up, drop it down, and then right?
Mm-hmm.
That, but in
Wow,
reverse to
this fight
avoid
is
you
not
getting.
going.
You forgot this is Fildrick, master of making your ass look like a fucking scrub. So what's your
And
second
that's
action?
one action. I'm gonna try and break the grapple again.
You got a 23? Yeah, the 68.
Mm.
He is not letting your ass be free. You were trying to roll out of this like a fish out of water, and he's just continuously moving the rope out of your hands around in different places. Like you, I imagine you've gotten loose at points, and you've stumbled back into it somehow.
God damn it!
As one tier is just clapping his fucking hands and saying, "Hey, that's my boy. That's my man."
I hope I get some like points for this, cause fuck, what the fuck? What the fuck?
You're being styled on by a child.
Beat their ass.
Don't listen to the fucking
Okay.
Cybertronian. Anyways, I believe that's now
You
Phildrick's
can listen to
turn.
me. I'm good.
I believe it's Phildrick's turn, right?
Okay,
Fire Sprite
Soundwave.
1.
Yeah. What's he
There's
gonna
still
do?
2 Fire Sprite. They're gonna. One of them is going to attack the hands. The hand of Phildrick.
That's a 57 for the Fire Sprite, and a 79 for Phildrick as he avoids it.
Eldrick, what are you eating? Dude,
I've been eating trading.
Can I try
what
to
you've been
burn the
eating
rope
knuckle
now?
sandwich.
While you've been making deals and trading, while you've been panicking about this crisis or that crisis brought to your doorstep, I've been training.
So what's
I
your
can't
next?
come up with a good third one, so
Yeah. Anyways, what's the next actions? Or do they just continuously attack for all of them?
Yeah. Yeah.
All right. One more swing. That's a 60. Phildrick got 69. What's the Fire Sprite's agility, by the way?
They are 5.
Yeah, no, these things are they are not fast. That one thing got a
They're fast
42,
when they get. There's more together.
and that was a 37, and Phildrick is still faster. That was a 60. Hey. What did Phildrick get? A 77. Never mind, Phildrick's still faster. I think he's just fucking bobbing and weaving through the flames. You are only adding to the aura farming that he is doing upon this moment.
Cool. It's Phildrick's turn.
Hey,
Hey, at least he gets more. At least he gets stronger.
yeah. As I'm gonna say straight up, let's just roll and see how this grapple's working. It's a 44 from him and an 84 from you. So at least he's not getting extra fucking like piercing damage off of this right now.
Mm.
He's gonna swing. That is a 36. What are you rolling? A 46. You are not getting hit. Your stats are very close, by the way. It's literally just a matter of rolls
Mm.
and deciding on what actions you want to use to get bonuses so you don't get fucking gripped. And he's going to take his last
Mhm.
action, which is the dodge action. And
Why the
well,
fuck is he dodging? Oh wait, yeah, because I swung at him.
so now it's you.
Cool. I'm gonna heal for my first turn,
Mm-hmm.
and then I'm going to try and break grapple again. Cause let me out! Let me out!
You rolled an 11. You rolled a
Fuck
31.
me!
Honestly, you might have to just like beat his ass while tied to him. And like, I don't think you're gonna be getting away. There is no running here. Why are you running? Why? Why are you running? There is no running.
This is definitely up there for one of the best fights of the campaign.
Yeah.
Bro, I'm fucking tied up.
And I believe that was both your actions too. So now the fire sprites. Come on, boys. What can you do? That's a 32. Well, Fildrick, what can you do? 76. Bitch, fuck you.
What the fuck are these rolls?
Fire Sprite, 40. Fildrick, 68. Fuck you too. Fire Sprite 2, what can you do? 82. Hey, hold up. Fildrick, what you got? 67. Hey! How much damage does this thing do?
30?
30?
No, wait. 40.
Wait, 40 damage?
Yeah.
Doing what?
Hmm?
You know what I just realized?
Hmm?
It's attacking, right?
Mostly attacking like the fingers and like trying to get the hand.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, do I have to fucking? Are my sprites gonna fucking kill this kid?
No.
Oh.
I don't know if you
And fire
realize this.
sprites attack non-lethally.
You made your sprites. Do you not remember what the blessing you gave your own people was?
Yeah, I
They,
do.
Fire protection.
Yeah, no, they can't burn, so this doesn't matter. You literally made them unable to be hurt by the fire sprites.
That's right. Okay, fuck.
He Phil's just looking like, why are you even summoning these things? Fucking boss.
Distraction.
He, like,
I go.
Phil just looking at you like, what the fuck are you doing? Just box. Throw them hands. You didn't have issues throwing them hands back in the day when you knocked my shit silly.
I also fucking crit him.
And then he crit you back.
Mm-hmm.
Anyways, I believe that leads it back to him again, which means a cycle of abuse shall continue. We're going to see how much. Okay, so that's the 55. And what is your agility in relation? 53. Congratulations. You still grapple. As our lovely friend here is going to try to swing on you. There's a 45 from him. What can you do? That's a 59. Congratulations, you are not getting hit. As this motherfucker, again, just brings down the fucking axe. Like, the way that he's bringing it down, he's not even like trying to see over center mass or anything. He's like swiping it like your fucking elbows and your fucking like your shoulder and shit.
Mm-hmm.
If this was more malice, this would just be 600 strict. What did I do to say thank you? What did I? It's just going back down and again with the way he swings. Anyways, it's now your turn.
Yeah, so he's like right in front of me. I'm gonna just kick him for my first action.
99. Fildrick, what you got? 59. Thank God. I was gonna say, I swear, if he fucking crits through, it's just like, nah.
Jesus.
Anyways, how much damage again?
20.
20. And this is with just your hands?
Just my leg, yeah.
Yeah. Alright. Yeah, no, he's, again, bruised. Where are you kicking him, by the way, if you don't mind me asking?
Leg.
Like, just fucking, yeah, just fucking kick him in the leg repeatedly. Fucking Alex Jones and shit. Mm-hmm. What's Alex Jones? The dude who was known MMA thing of a guy who's known for just kicking people in the leg on the kneecap in order to fuck them up.
And then second action, I'm going to headbutt him.
Oh lord, you're using your special. I see.
I mean, I can't make his head disintegrate, so
As he says no.
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 Imagine I imagine Soleil like going to headbutt him, and he just like leans back, and then she just face plants into the fucking sand.
You see, like, you just imagine like a fucking suplex. Hold on, you do know what a suplex is, right?
I believe so.
I want to put it in D&D VC.
Oh, yeah. No, that's not how I imagine it. But just yeah, just like
This.
yeah, I see it.
Yeah, I just imagine this nonsense, just like, less so that he picks you up, and more so that you just fucking roll forward, trying to careen your fucking not meaty, your burning cranium towards his head. Yes. Mm-hmm.
My meaty cranium. Wow.
Did you want me to say bony?
That's no. But like meaty cranium makes me think like there's a 4-pack on a forehead.
It's fucking awful. I'm sorry.
And spirit fire sprites. I'm fucking leaving them go, letting them go. They're fucking useless right now.
Yeah, no, they are not equipped for this. Against a literal foe who just does not care about fire. They, yeah. Bad matchups, you know? It's like Pokemon. But yeah, no, the summoner build doesn't work when your literal summons are just countered. I believe you had one last action, or was that it?
No, I kicked him and then I tried to headbutt him.
Oh yeah.
And then this is for the fire sprites. They're gonna be like, okay, bye, peace out.
Gotcha. He's going to try to hit
Did you
what?
suplex Hildred?
No!
I just
I
got
tried
back.
to headbutt him. I tried to headbutt him.
Why are you beating this child?
I'm not!
It's the other way around.
I mean, yeah, the child's beating you, but I'm sorry, the way you're doing it, headbutting? Come on. No.
Yeah, no,
I'm trying everything. I keep not getting out of the grapple.
anyways, so that's a 62 to a 40. That's a minus 22 to your durability. This is the first time he actually has a neg on your durability. How much is your durability again, actually?
20.
Huh. So you have 0 durability right now. And he can make an attack. Finish what you started, boy. That's a 14 from him. What'd you roll? A 19. Congratulations, Soleil, in this moment of realization that they are tied to the fucking earth itself because for some reason they cannot escape this fucking rope. Sees an axe careening towards them, almost about to take off their left fucking shoulder, and they manage to perfectly roll off that shit. Not even perfectly, nick of fucking time.
Fildrick, chill. Are you trying to kill Slay? Is this how you and one tier fight?
Yeah. Because I've seen
Yeah,
them come
probably.
back with like bruises and cuts.
Mm-hmm.
Bruises, cuts, entire fucking hand imprints of fist markings.
That's funny.
Anyways, yeah. So that was his first. Second attack. 62, 39. Yo, what's your
HP.
yeah. If you took
60.
yeah, you take 32 damage.
32 damage. I
And
think
that's
that's 28.
not reduced at all, right?
Yeah, no, whatever your
30.
whatever your durability is, you do your durability. But like 32 is the base number itself.
Yeah, 20. I'd be at 28 HP now.
Is your durability not reduced to 0?
It is.
Okay.
As yeah, no, he just fucking slices through. Again, this time is less so like he's. If the first one was swiping at your fucking shoulder, this time he's rolled around to the back and he's just like fucking taking a chunk out of your right hip. As the filter goes, "Are you okay? Do we need to stop?"
I get Soleil will grunt at that, and then it's her turn now.
Mm-hmm.
She's holding on to Pothos. It's not. She whacks that shit right into
You're
his
about
side.
to beat up. I knew you were about to beat that
And I'm
child.
going to put 30
Oh
faith
my
into
god, you're
just
putting
being
faith
able
into
to
beating this
fucking hit
child.
this kid.
19.
You're putting faith into beating this child. And still failing.
So that's 19, and then
That's
30
yep.
faith with 30 agility.
79.
60, 79.
He just beats it with a single roll as he's just fucking rolling through. By the way, what does it look like when you add faith? Because like I'm imagining you're just like adding like fucking fire as thrusters for your fucking and you're like swinging and shit.
I didn't think
Molly,
of
write that
that.
down. Write that down. We need intercontinental ballistic missiles yesterday.
What, you never thought about what it looked like when you added faith on things?
For like attacks, yeah, no. I may have in the past, but like I don't remember if I did.
It doesn't have to be consistent every time. You can do it differently each time if you want to.
Mm.
But either
Okay,
way,
I
this
don't.
does not hit him, so
And with that, Soleil will try to get out of grapple again. And
Well,
if it doesn't, she's just going to sit down on the ground like, fuck, what the fuck?
that is a 8 from you
What the fuck?
and an 87 from
This is
him.
this is definitely one of the better fights in this
Honestly,
This
campaign.
is like the chicken with the monkey pirate. What the fuck?
the funniest part is
You mean the bird?
the numbers aren't far from each other, but his numbers are lower than yours. It's just the rolls are killing you. That's fucking atrocious. Oh my god. Anyways. Yeah, no, that's bad.
Yeah. Because she didn't, she's just like, fuck. And just like sits down and feel like,
Do you
do you want
yield?
to keep fucking beating me up?
And Fildrick just stops. He's just like, no. I thought we were trying to see what we could do. I mean, me and one tier have been going back and forth at it, but like, I thought you could keep up with us.
Oh, getting called
My
weak by your own child. Yeah.
my main source of strength would be the fire sprites that I summon, but those do diddly squat to you. So, and you keep evading my attacks,
I
and
mean,
I can't get this fucking rope off me.
Soleil's rage quitting in real time.
also, by the way, I just want to let you know, you could have gone for the same logic of if I can't escape the grapple, I'll just grapple you too, and just see which one of your next each
I
other's doing.
tried.
Oh yeah, you did. And then he just continuously avoided your shit. Yeah, no, he just Elden Ring the fuck out of you.
Cedric played these games before.
I mean, he literally
Literally.
has. He's faced you on multiple occasions before. And while like Soli's been for the past few days working a job, like the past few weeks and shit, I've been working a job. What's Fildrick been doing? With one tier training in the lab, practicing every day, just straight hands.
Cedric's
And
been
this is
aim
also
training.
why I've been wanting to go out and just walk so I can encounter enemies that I could hopefully just fucking kill so I can get more AP. More points.
Well, it's from a struggle, and you're really struggling against Cedric right now.
Yeah, shit. So, Fildrick's just gonna ask, are you actually giving up? Or is this it?
Did we fight the same trag? Where did you put all of your AP?
Summoning. HP. Mana. HP. Because I literally got half my HP cut in half just by standing near him.
I mean, it's always good to be survivable.
Hmm.
You must have a lot of HP.
I've got 60, but I need to raise it more. I need to get more
How did you
damage.
put the rest of your stats?
I have 95 mana.
Well, that explains it.
Yeah,
At
like
least a little bit.
Like the sprites aren't any bad joke. It's just that the one thing you put all your shit in just doesn't work here. Like had the sprites been actually a thing that could hit Fildrick and do damage, he would have gone down so long ago. Problem is,
Yeah, and that's why I wanted to burn the rope. But you said no. And I'm like, okay.
yeah. Do you want to nerf Fildrick?
No. Well, I was going to buy him a new rope.
Yeah, but
to replace the burned one.
Yeah, but once the precedent is set that you're allowed to just burn people's objects, I can do that to y'all whenever.
I don't want my objects burned.
I'm burning you, Fumale. Anyway.
Wow.
So to
I can't even
Fildrick
threaten the prostitutes
asking
anymore.
Exactly.
I'll find something.
So Soleil's response to Fildrick asking if she's quitting would be, I guess I am. Will you let me go now?
I mean, yeah. I think that should be it. As he's like gonna actually just untie you.
And with that, Soleil turns to Fildrick. You did good though. You're strong.
I know. I did way better than a few people, but like I'm good. Yeah. The worst part is you can't say he's cocky. You really can't. Like generally,
You can't really call someone beating you like a drum cocky. That's well deserved.
Yeah. And with that, Soleil's gonna start walking towards the Ray Mountain.
The bar has been set. It's time for them to go off on their training arc.
As Fildrick walks behind you and goes, "So, are you just leaving us, or do we come with you?"
You can join me if you want.
Yo, one, come on, let's go. As one tier just picks up his fucking shit and just like, alright. I still don't understand why you didn't pull up anything I told you to do. I'm not trying to fucking kill her. I understand. Yeah.
Mm. I
Also,
still have 50 summoned with me. 50 summoned sprites from the Weeping Angels.
mm-hmm.
So, as Soleil starts walking, just they start pouring out of like her hood.
Mm-hmm.
And they just like start surrounding to try and act like they like surround them to try and like be like a force field, but like no. Yeah. You get what I'm trying to say?
I get you.
Awesome.
Gonna just
Yeah.
flex my fucking foot real quickly because, ooh, me joints wanna be a bitch.
Feel that.
Mm. Alright. I'm about to send you the version of Fildrick stat block that I was using. Oh, and here's another neat thing that
Pin.
Sully would probably notice. Fildrick has a new hatchet. Yeah.
In the pin. So okay.
And would Sully ever ask
Okay.
what? Oh, go ahead.
No, I'm just mumbling to myself, sorry.
I was just gonna say, would Sully ever ask what the hell he was hinting at? Would be the deadly thing. It's just a question. Nothing more.
I'm trying because I don't want to just say yes or no. I feel like trying to formulate the I won't ask you what you mean by that. But as long as you don't use it on an innocent person or someone you're training with, you can keep your secret.
I mean, it's not really a secret. Like, I have this new hatchet here that I put on the rope, but like, I still have the old one. As he pulls out, if I kind of use them both at the same time, yeah.
What does this new hatchet look like?
Like, while the old one was like a kind of like clean bronze, this new one's like a silver like a silver one.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay, just a second. I'm about to be done.
And
Sorry, go ahead.
while they're walking, Soleil's going to be continuously scanning for like across the dunes, see if there's anything that she could fight to start raising up her own stats.
All right, I just updated what Fieldrick's currently running with.
Oh my fucking god. I need to raise your mana, boy.
It's that realization of, he's been in the fucking lab cooking.
Mm-hmm.
Anyways, yeah. All right, so
Yeah, Solar's gonna be looking.
Mhm.
Solar's gonna be looking for anything to fight. What's she see?
Sorry, give me a second. Scratching my head.
Mm-hmm.
You see your favorite lean green motherfucker. I'm kidding. I don't think you need to see.
I was gonna be like, are you fucking serious?
No, absolutely not. Yes, of course. Fight Fildrick, lose to Fildrick. Now fight Trag. The fuck?
And in this corner, the lean green killing machine out for a rematch against champion of Jersey City. But in the meantime, cutting his teeth on. Sorry.
You know what?
No, please, no, please, please, no, no,
Sorry, it was just the
no.
lean green thing that kind of fucking twigged in my brain.
No. I understand and I get you. But don't worry. I have something for you too, Mary. But for now, with Soleil, let's go to a blast from the past from a very special fucking day. Hey, you see someone you saw the other day? Red hair, little cape, some scruffy ass beard. And he's just walking towards you in the desert. What are you doing?
Oh.
You see him in the distance, and he's getting closer.
Does he seem to be holding a weapon?
No. His hand is
Okay,
over.
as he's approaching. What? Okay. Blue fucking cape. This is fucking men's. Jesus fucking Christ. Does he only have one arm?
You can't see another one from underneath the cape.
Yeah, so Soleil's gonna pause her steps and call out, "Hello again."
Hello. How are you?
I am fine, thank you.
Oh my gosh, you look at the fucking look at your face as you see it turns into clay. Hey!
Oh, you fucker!
Oh,
Jesus. Hello, Clay.
it still kills me that you fell for this shit twice.
I'm gonna fucking die.
I know. You fucking lost to a kid just now.
Ugh.
I had a little cricket literally watching that shit. It was funny as fuck. I'm sorry. What are you mortified at the idea of other people knowing you lost the filter?
Kinda.
But my reputation, my name,
My
nigga,
coolness.
I've been robbed of my hood and my goods and my motherfucking yeah, goddamn. Anyways, but no, seriously though. Clay just says it's funny as fuck that this happened twice. You scared shitless both times.
So, fuck. Was it you who put on this costume before?
Yeah.
God damn you.
Did you think Mince was in Jersey and left Jersey unharmed? Really?
Honestly, I was hoping.
No, fuck no. I saw him at one point when he left from here. Well, I saw him when he left Jersey, kinda, and I kind of just been keeping the face. Same thing with say like this guy as the body starts to morph and get bigger and actually green. You know the thing where people like raise their hand up and it's like happy face, sad face, and they like raise their hand up and down, back and forth.
Mm-hmm.
He's doing that, but like the motion of going up was him turning into a big drag, and then going down is turning back into regular clay. Hey. Anyways, so what exactly is this little thing? Like a rendezvous, picnic, espionage mission? Who knows? What do you need? Hi.
I am just trying to look for things that I could fight, I guess. Mostly just observing the land.
Oh, that neat. Oh, and wait a second. Oh, one. How you doing, one? As he's like leaned all the way over as if he's trying to just talk down to one tier. How you doing, one? So, you're looking for things to fight, right? Um, does it matter if it's like to death, for struggle, for pain, for pleasure? I can teach you many different things if you want to. Oh, sorry. Not for children's ears, but it's gonna be okay for the most part. I think. Yes, of course. You want to go? We good. I think. If not, then uh, there's not a lot of things in the desert. You can always try to fight Florence, but honestly, as you are now, you would just be a victim. Tabitha's issues wrapped with more issues. And I guess you could say my place, but that's, well, mine. Hmm. Do, 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 do.
I'm not sure how
Mhm.
strong you are compared to me. And considering I just got my ass beat by a fucking child because he can't get hurt by flames, I'm not really looking forward to another beatdown, if you get what I'm saying. So, probably not you.
Sorry, I was vibing to a little bit of music. Anyways, getting back into the gist and the plot. This motherfucker. Yeah, no. Clay's just here to watch this shit happen. As he's like, okay, so if you're just looking for something to fight, we could send you off against. Ooh, I have an idea. What if I got you something to fight? Would that be good?
Depends on what you get me to fight.
Depends on what
Do
I
I
can
get a clue?
find. I don't know. I'm just kind of looking for shit. There's gotta be something around here to do.
Mm-hmm. Hmm. We'll see. We could
Alright.
take a look.
Alright then. So, if you don't mind, it might take me a little bit to go and grab something that would actually be strong. If not, you should be able to find probably like some of these lizards and things roaming around, though you may have your own connection with them.
I don't want her to get any.
What?
I don't want her to get any more angry at me. Soleil says.
Oh, you worry about Tabitha. I mean, these are that. Oh, wait a second. Yeah, you do have issues with Tabitha, don't you?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, technically, you have one of our demon kids. Well, possible demon kids, whatever you want to call them.
I have problems with demon kids? What?
I said you have one of her demon kids, referring to one tier.
I'm gonna take a little look at one tier, like raise an eyebrow, like, what the fuck is he talking about?
He's talking out of his ass, and also, one, don't you do this. Think about your own name. As the one tier just shuts the fuck up. Anyways, so speaking of demon kids, right? Would you like to learn some things about Gash? You said at one point that you would like to learn about history and facts, right? What if I had them?
At a later time, if
Oh,
that would be alright.
alright then. I'll find you another time.
I will see you then.
Alright? And blah 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 blah. Fuckers are leaving. He'll walk off. Well, can you consider a walk if the body just forms down into a ball of clay and rolls across the sand?
And as he does that, Soleil will not turn to Fildrick, not turn to one tier, but just start speaking. If you directed at one tier, if this information about you Gash is something you don't want me knowing, please do just tell me.
And you're basically asking one tier, like, does he want this information to be known?
Mm-hmm.
One tier just goes, I don't have an issue. Just,
Okay.
yeah, it's what it is. Like, he's not trying to hide that. It seems like him and Clay have their own situation going.
Mm-hmm.
Yay, a lot of motherfuckers are interconnected.
Yay.
So, you say you're gonna follow down the pathway. I say, let's spin the wheel. Alright, so eventually you will actually find something quite interesting. Or at least interesting to me.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, I had a burp. Yeah. Yeah. Later on throughout the day, as the sun's starting to set, you will be coming across some sort of large cat out in the desert.
Mm-hmm.
What do you think of this? It's at a distance right now that you would have to get close to it and really admire what it is, but it appears to be feline.
Can I see what it is doing?
Can you see what it's doing? Right now, it seems to
Mm-hmm.
be licking itself, though you can see the corpses of the dire thorny devils near it.
I'm just gonna stay observing. If the boys have anything to say, then they might say it.
Hmm. All right then. So, hold up. Just gonna shift my position in my seat real quickly. So, getting back into this motherfucker going. Clay is literally rolled into a ball and left. Cat-like creature got a few spots. Imagine if you took like cheetah print, right? Or I guess leopard print, and you added in tiger stripes in between certain circles.
Okay.
Yeah, that's the printing of this creature. As it seems to be sitting there waiting. It has acknowledged you by the time you've been able to get close enough for that at least. It has stopped.
It's not attacking.
Not yet.
Okay.
At least from what you can see. Alright, so you ready for this to become more fun?
What is currently happening?
Currently,
Big cat.
big cat in the desert.
I am fully caught up.
Yep. Big cat in the desert that seems to be very interestingly
How
built.
big is this cat?
It's big enough that it's basically just a tiger, if not a little bit larger. I'd say about like 1.3 times the size of your average tiger.
Oh, tiger.
Okay.
I was grabbing a picture that was going off of a lion. Right.
I
Cool.
may be wrong. I could be wrong. but I think I'm right. And I hope that's enough. Anyways, so you gonna jump him with the power of your children, or are you going to go 1v1v1?
I'm going to firstly try to get all of the sprites to join together.
Is this tiger sentient?
And I'm also going to ask Winter, do you know anything about this thing?
All right then. So getting into this, I do actually want to ask though: are you telling the children to come in with you, or stand back?
Stand back.
All right then. Hold up.
They get their training time. I get my training.
Oh no! I'm not arguing against you. I just want to know what you're gonna do. Um, hold up. Let me make sure I write this down exactly how it was worded.
I am not going to attack it though. I'm just going to have a precaution. The precaution is I'm gonna have my sprites just join, so if it does attack me, boom.
Got you. Actually, this creature will eventually call out to you and go, "Hi." Hello. How are you? The way that his voice trails and leaves off, it doesn't even sound like the voice is coming out of the thing that's laying on the ground, but instead as if the voice is moving between it and a different point, just going around.
I have
Okay.
my theories.
Sully will Lion. So Sully will respond with hello.
Hello. My name. Know your name. What is it?
Sully. And what's yours? If you have one.
My name is Bondi. How are
Bondi?
you? Yeah.
How do you spell that, Del?
Bondi.
Okay.
Yeah, but no, Bondi seems to be laying down, kind of relaxing. How are you feeling on this?
I'm a little worried.
Worried? Why?
I don't know.
So, are you gonna make any moves? Or are you just gonna wait?
What exactly are you, Bondi?
I am a monster? Something like that, I guess. It doesn't really matter that much. Sorry.
I'll
Mm-hmm.
ask Winter if he knows anything about Bondi.
Why don't you
Because
just
I've gotten information from him, so I trust his information.
yeah? Why don't you just shrugs his shoulders and goes, "I don't know. You seem new to here." Hmm.
Do you plan on attacking?
Do I plan on attacking? I mean, mm, are those ones coming in as well?
No.
No.
I won't if you won't.
Oh. Now I do have to actually ask real quickly. What is Cersei? Not Cersei, but Solei's mana?
Uh, 95.
All right. I want you to give me a. Nah, yeah, it doesn't matter. Just gonna roll this real quickly. Gonna be an 80. All right, never mind.
I'm scared. Why are you rolling?
It's okay. Don't worry. Anyways, whoop de doop de doop de doop de doop de doop de doo. I forgot that I was showing numbers anyways. Don't you worry about a thing. You should be okay. Hey, so no. Bondi's just looking around and goes, "Are these children? Are they food? Are they friend? Are they spawn? What are they to you?"
One of them is my follower, while the other is his friend. Not food.
Hmm. Hmm. All right then. So, if that's the case, I would like you and me to do, like, say, a little bit of a spar. For example, how about we put on a rule? First one to hold the other for, say, what, 10, 12, 13, 14, 30 seconds, right? If you can hold someone down for 30 seconds, you win. You can do something so simple, can't you?
What will
And
happen
Mhm.
if you hold me down for 30 seconds? Will you kill me?
Depends. Would these two let me? As he's obviously motioning to one tier
I
and Fildrick.
They might, but I wish for them to not put themselves in danger.
Sorry. Anyways, hi. So you, me, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh yeah, I'm gonna hold you down. Say that you do fail, right? And I let you go. This doesn't mean anything for me, right? And you just let me go on my way, and we never see each other ever again. Correct?
Okay.
All right. Yep. No. I need a confirmation if that's actually what you're saying to me, okay, or is that solely saying yes?
Okay.
If it's too late, we could just end for you.
So it is getting a little late. Oh my fucking god. Did it not capture me speaking?
Nope, you just ended middle of your sentence.
I am so sorry. My internet is being choppy. It is getting a little late, and my brain is not braining. So if it's cool, would rather stop here because I put too much effort into that fucking fight with Fildrick. My God.
Filter beat the sense out of you. It's okay. And he also beat up your internet.
Apparently so.
Yep. Anyways, Mary, you still kicking or nay?
Sorry.
Sorry, what was that?
Are you still kicking?
Wee bit.
If not, we could end stream.
Yeah, I'm down for ending stream.
Alright. Well, hope y'all have a great time. Relax, vibe, and most importantly, always remember, Dell has lost its fucking mind. Yay!